You'll know when we're starting with the chicken crowing or whatever.
Why am I not running?
What's the ballot box privileges?
Damn! Where is it? Where is it?
Where is the ballot box?
Where is it?
I don't think we have it here yet.
There is a world sound to initiate actual RP start, correct?
Yeah, yeah. It's the rooster crowing.
Okay.
It's the rooster crowing.
Okay, making sure.
Am I sliding? What is happening?
Okay,
Is
is there like a glider on these things? There's like a glider on these, I can slide in.
Oh, we can ask
No.
Ames. We can ask Ames about that.
Okay.
You can get on top of the beds with the
okay,
ladders.
it's gonna look really wonky.
You can get on top of the beds with the
I
ladders.
guess, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I guess that's the best
go
I can
be on
do.
my run.
That works.
Alright, save me in the top bunk because I cannot be underneath it. Otherwise I'm gonna be floating to the side of the bed.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, Edmond would probably know that, that Amelia's out on a run. She'll be in soon.
Sure. Got it. Well, you are a biggin', aren't you? RP hasn't started yet. Get out of here.
I sleep on a table. I can't wait to just pick up and strangle you or Justin.
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't do anything to deserve that.
Whoever does something cringe first.
I did nothing to deserve that.
Oh, we have a little stand. I don't remember this being here.
No, this
We
is
have a
new.
talking stand. We have a soapbox. We have a soapbox now.
We do. It's true. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Where are all the fucking guards? We had like...
I don't fucking know.
There were-
I think they're in the talking with the gym or something.
There were 15 of us.
I don't know. Fucking axe coyote.
Fucking... Oh, here we
It's
go.
coyote issue.
Vibe in the cell now.
There they are. Well, one of them.
Here's Rag.
Why is the criminal down here?
Wait a minute.
I couldn't fucking... I couldn't move.
Pick
I
a
was
bunk,
just
rookie.
sliding.
Pick a bunk, rookie.
I already picked one, the last one, bottom bunk.
Oh, last one,
Corner.
bottom. There you go.
I am physically not allowed to be
Ooh.
top bunk. Somebody will die.
Maybe we could ask Ames, or
You'll
not
just
Ames.
fall
Maybe we
through.
could ask fucking
Hey.
Tay. Thank you. To actually like put names on the bunks for each of us. That'd be pretty cool, huh?
If they want to, yeah.
I'll ask Tay at the end of session. See what she says.
C, hand position, outside.
Where the fuck are the guards?
I need to get my pouch.
Kelton, this is your
A lot
fault.
of them are doing...
Can I get a captain? Why are you
Edmond, why? God.
So violent.
I would hit you in the head.
What?
If I was fucking in bar gas.
Hey, yo, wait a minute now. Hold on.
Oh, no, I got no fucking cash in my coin purse, and
Actually, that's a lie. We have enough to survive in whatever we took from Vargas. So
Look
you
at
have
this.
some, but not
there's
a lot.
nothing in here.
I am not carrying my coin pouch on me. I am leaving it in the bag.
Megalo, getting here, sleeping in barracks, you know, Justin's a house, he has money, and a loser, so Megalo.
There's a lot of people here.
We gotta take the money from you too, because we're releasing. We're gonna take our fucking gold back.
Okay, well, I don't know about that, first of all. Well, we're gonna have a chatting character, a bunch of stuff, okay? So relax.
Did you
relax.
take Talia's couch and the rest of her shit?
They did.
God,
Is
dude.
that
We gotta go
okay,
get-
listen? We can have this.
No. I'm not allowed to have top bunk. I'd accidentally kill you.
All right then, come on now. Rooster's crowing.
Jake's the bunk.
Grab your things. We got an important day today.
Yep, have everything
Ooh, whoa, hey. Easy, Eva, relax.
It happens.
Is she okay? Tyrion,
God, and
She'll be.
Eva?
she's having a moment, if you want to tend to her.
You know her better than anyone else.
Good morning,
Okay.
Nyloth.
Morning. Morning, soldier.
Welcome back. How was your run?
You alright?
Yeah.
Hmm.
look like it.
She alright then?
Fine as in
You
you're
ever
resisting,
fine?
or fine as in you're actually fine?
Once you guys get settled,
What happened?
make your way out into the center area. We've got a meeting, another one. She woke up. Night terrors, I think. Common for city guards.
Mm.
Morning, Justin.
Good morning.
You sleep well?
We'll get into that in a moment.
Hmm.
Just to know what we came up with yesterday.
Somewhat, yeah. I briefly told him when I came back. He should have some understanding of what's going on here.
Juggle my memory while we wait for those three.
Right then. Me, Amelia, and Tyrion Leduc have all been kind of assigned a temporary guard captain position until we can figure this thing out with the mayor in a proper guard position. This was done amongst several others. This was not a decision made by just us specifically. We were more or less appointed, and
What do you mean, not just you?
several of the other guards made this decision.
Okay, gotcha. Total other. Sorry, I thought you meant that someone outside the guard.
No, no, of
No,
course
no, no,
not. This was an inside
Gotcha.
guard
It was all
situation.
just the guard.
Yeah.
Fair
We
enough.
we all agreed on this.
All right. You, Amelia, and who else?
Tyrion Leduc. Well, at first it was
Gotcha.
Hadern, but Hadern kind of gave his position up to Tyrion once things settled for the night.
Are you alright?
Fine. Some injuries from our escape from Barghest.
Hmm,
We will be taking care of them post-meeting.
good call.
It will not affect
Okay,
our
good.
performance at this time.
Fair enough. So, couple things. Let's start with a rather pressing one. Someone broke into the ex-mayor's house. The place that he had left behind to me. They have managed to somehow make their way past an enchanted lock, so we're probably looking at a mage of some sort.
Hmm.
More concerningly is what they took. Among some gemstones of my possession, some silver that I had in my bedside, some honey, and my trombone in a beautiful leather case. The more important thing that they have taken is town stamps and red wax cylinders with the town's sigil.
Oh, great.
So,
What on earth would they want with those?
well, forged documents,
Letters.
falsify them,
Ah, damn it.
letters, all sorts of things.
Wonderful. Claim they would speak.
Right. I will be having a chat with the enchantress that made the lock, see if there's something that she can glean from the circumstances or the magic thing, I guess. I will also probably approach the Wardens to borrow one of their dust bunnies and sniff around the place. See if they can get the scent like we did last time. Do you remember, Edmond?
I've got a suggestion. Boba, he should still be around the area somewhere. If you can manage to find him, I deputized him. He was keeping watch over Talia for a short while for us. He may be more willing to help us out.
That explains dust bunny.
Instead of me.
Alright.
What is this?
Right. Okay.
He's
So-
he's just
List of
he was willing to help. I let him.
now they would have
That's
an
it.
issue with.
That's fine. So, generally going forward, please keep an eye out for any documents, anything like that, of dubious origin. You know, if they hand you something, ask who gave this to you. You know, especially since we haven't had a leadership for a while. You know, keep an eye out, and not just now, but say 2 weeks or more.
Do we have a list? Do we
So
have a
double
list
check
of?
any-
Apologies. Do we have a list of mages that live here on
Go.
Leafside that we can go off of as primary suspects?
mayors?
Mages. Mages.
Mages.
Oh, right.
Magic.
mages. All right. Well, all of the wardens and half of the town.
Not
Fantastic.
a mage necessarily.
Now, I
Broken
do not
enchanted
know.
lock.
Hmm.
Yes.
Plenty of items that could do that.
Plenty of
You don't
people
have to be
too.
a mage to break in somewhere.
Right. I will have a word with the Enchantress and see if she can glean how they went about it. I didn't get much of a chance to look myself. I was looking for in the apartment for things that had been taken. Of note, other papers around the place were regarding the guards, a list of guard names, a list of other administration papers. However, they didn't take any of those. They seemed more concerned with the riches and the cylinders, the wax, and the seals. All right, that's about that.
All right, I'll take my lead up there then.
No.
No leads as of yet.
Unless you were
Are
still
you going to
going.
be speaking about Talia situation?
I am, yes. I got a few things we need to say about that, and something else concerning the calendar. Another letter got proposed to us recently in the middle of the night that I managed to miss just barely, but... Alright. As it stands, at the moment, me, Amelia, and Tyrion are going to speak with Wulfric about the Talia situation. More or less, Wulfric will be coming here once more to speak with us about the punishment and what we should be doing with someone such as herself, especially considering that tonight happens to be a full moon. She says that she has broken somewhat of her curse. She will not transform. That's not something we can necessarily guarantee, however, so take that with a grain of salt. Next to that is the letter concerning a Dracaean Inquisitor is being sent to Leafside today. We have a bit of an issue with this. As far as I know, the Dracaean Inquisitors are folks who come to other outside villages to associate themselves and assist the towns with magical threats and monsters, which includes, unfortunately, several of the folks who live here on Leafside. Kaji being one of them, Talia another, the two prime people that we should probably attempt to keep the information away from said Inquisitor. He'll be working with us, not for us. He is coming here to assist. If he steps in or between any of us in our line of duties, let us know immediately so we can deal with it properly. There's not a whole lot of jurisdiction and authority we have over an envoy from the Dracaean Empire, but this is our town.
Yeah, forget it.
We need to make it known.
If they sent an inquisitor, they're looking for an excuse. The taxman is gonna be coming soon enough. We're gonna be annexed, no time. Believe me. It's what it is.
We'll talk about this more later then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's shape up and not give them a reason to.
Alright then. As far as things go, we got our plans today, for the most part. Tyrion and Amelia, make sure you guys have your equipment ready. And Eva, please, for the love of all that is holy, go see someone who can help you with that. We don't want you walking around with open wounds all day.
Yes.
I will let the rest of you decide what you are willing to do. A lot needs to be tending, a lot of guarding needs to be done today as well. I will need a few volunteers to keep an eye on Talia and the cell for the time being, until we get things associated. And the rest of you should be walking around the harbor and the eastern side of town as well to make sure nothing happens, while you're also waiting for the Inquisitor to show up. If you have any questions or concerns, make sure to find the rest of us. Do not stay alone. Have someone with you at all times. And if someone is causing trouble, do your best to not slam them into the concrete. Please find a passive solution first. We do not need to be looking like we're barbarians, like we did last night, unfortunately. We had some issues, we'll work through them. But for now, make sure that you are friendly faces. We are not the hammer of justice yet. We need to make sure that these people know we are here to help, not to get in their way. With that being said, let's get this done. Stay safe, all of you.
One thing I forgot to mention, I checked some papers the other day, and the mayor had outlined a rough estimate when election should start, and today is the day. I think there should be a box somewhere around here, maybe, or maybe upstairs, so make sure to tell people now in the town to come out to cast their vote.
We'll need to have someone keep an eye on the box, too, to make sure nobody tampers with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a sedentary job. You would probably take it.
We can rotate if necessary, but for the time being, while she's
And whoever's looking for it
healing,
can also probably keep it running too.
not a bad idea. While she's healing, maybe it's best for you to sit down for a little while and keep an eye on that box then, Eva.
As a heads up to all of you, there are several people in this town that can go invisible, okay? So keep that in mind. There you go.
I'll go see if the clinic's open.
Thank you, Haden.
And do make sure to tell, spread the word around town and the guild about the Inquisitor, and to not mention our more monstrous friends around them.
Maybe it's a good idea if we keep the Inquisitor away from Phoenix, so he doesn't get any ideas.
I think he can talk his way out.
Alright, I think that's about it then. Dismissed.
At the very least,
Can I,
Go ahead.
at the very least, the Smiths like Phoenix and Bing are a little bit harder to hide. So, mention.
Yes.
More talking about like.
I'd love to have a chat with you in a moment. Just quickly around.
As long as we can keep it somewhat quick, I'm still waiting for that meeting with Wolfric. Sorry to rush you, Justin.
Yeah. That's fine. Well, I just wanted to mostly let you know that I did have a chat with Wolfric yesterday, and what we reached was that Wolfric would have a chat with the Wardens in the morning, and discuss things before then coming to us. I don't know if that changed, but they're probably doing that now or soon, if you hear the horn.
We'll see what's going on then.
Listen to them.
Okay.
Catch up later.
Something else. For Edmond, sorry, I stared at you. But they're probably doing. We had a chat yesterday about the possibilities for Talia's punishment, and I couldn't help but notice that you didn't bring anything up.
I've been thinking a little bit. Something that is coming to mind at the moment is, well, in a more extreme fashion, banishment. However, for the situation at hand, I think it'd be best, maybe, if we can get her associated with assisting the town, with some people watching over her, something like community service, or some hard labor to ensure that she knows what she did was wrong. Perhaps even taking a leave from the guild.
Interesting. Is that the only thought that you had in mind, or do you have any other idea?
Well, I would like to avoid banishment and execution as much as possible, regardless of what she is and what she's done. That life is still important here in Leafside. It needs to be.
Right.
Did you have any ideas?
Yes, and I told them yesterday. She killed someone who very well might have been innocent. In the process of being interrogated, while we're under attack, maybe not directly, but indirectly from this foe we know is very powerful, right? And this is not the first time that she's done something like this, Edmond.
I understand, yes.
With all due respect, I also heard that you let her shoot them.
There is the matter.
No. Absolutely not.
Justin?
We were going downstairs to discuss matters, and Stalia waited very coldly for us to walk all the way to the stairs, so we could not get in reach of her gun to aim and shoot. And the words that she said before shooting were, "I'm sorry, I'll get someone to clean up."
And the accused's testimony differs greatly from yours. And there was nobody else in the room to corroborate.
Yes, there was. There was Anna. There was Ginny. All right. There was.
There's witnesses.
Great.
Edmond, do you know where Talia's equipment that was taken is?
There was Bing.
It should be somewhere nearby.
I think-
She is requesting that they be given to her girlfriend.
There was.
I did say I would give them to
Same with the money that Justin took.
I understand, yes. Her possessions are in a box next to the table upstairs. As for the gold...
Money that Justin took. The gold that she tried to pay me off with other guards present, saying, "Oh, here's a bounty," and she handed over.
We're not taking her money
You-
for
you
a
know
bounty.
that-
We're not taking her money. She's
Exactly.
serving a sentence. We're giving
Exactly because she killed a man, of course.
it. We're
We're
giving.
not taking the money.
We're giving it back to her. That's
She
what that's
said
for.
she thought it was for a fine.
No, we're giving it
A
back.
fine for killing a man. You know how ridiculous that
No,
sounds.
no, no, no,
But
no,
yes,
no, no, no. Okay. So
I'm just getting this stuff.
we are not
I
taking her
understand.
money.
I
so we are giving
understand.
it back.
I understand. I understand. The point I'm trying to make is this woman killed a man in cold blood and then tried to get off of it
Yeah.
by trying to pay a fine.
Yes.
We
Okay.
understand that.
We're all in agreement that that is a very wrong thing to do, and it's part of her punishment in the first place. You don't get to pay money and walk away from killing from someone. However, we're not
okay, good.
accepting and we're not holding on to the money. We're giving it back to her, or in this instance,
Completely reasonable.
her girlfriend.
Okay. Okay.
But
If I may. This discussion seems to be circling around the fact that there are extenuating factors. Yes, a murder is incorrect and wrong. But this individual is involved with things that, quite frankly, are above all of our pay grades. It might be worth clearing up the guilt and having a discussion of extenuating circumstances. Yes, there was a murder.
The master's
Yes.
the master's coming here in a few minutes. Or
I did as much yesterday as well.
Than to make hasty judgments on it. Especially not discussing those other factors when we know those to be the case. Would be foolish.
we
There's
are
no-
giving her the money back that she attempted to bribe us with because we didn't accept it. That's what we're talking about right now.
Right. And secondly, I did have a chat with Wolfric, and he is going to have a chat with the Wardens about this. But the soul, we are in charge of the town. You should do well to remind yourself of that, all right? It's not the Wardens.
In charge of the town. We protect the town.
Sure,
We are
we are in
not
charge
doing
of the
for their
protection
safety.
of the town, all right? To
Really can't
further
remember
that
the body right
protection. Okay, listen, you two have not been here for long. The Wardens have been getting away with things for months. all right?
Justin, easy. Take a deep breath. You're getting
Okay.
pissed.
That's exclusive to this adventuring guild. They all do it.
We've
Okay.
seen many,
The difference is...
many guild members do this.
Okay,
Farmer
fair enough.
doesn't count.
Fair enough. But it has reached a point where it's ridiculous, if I may say so. Talia, the first act that she did was not to say to anyone that she was a werewolf. And when they went on a mission to a nearby community in Northacre, the result of that was a guard with his heart ripped out of his chest. By the way, she is a pirate with a bounty. All right?
Indeed.
This woman does not seek reform. This woman does not seek reformation or any sort of improvement
We don't-
upon her life.
We don't know
Her
that
morals?
yet. She may come around eventually.
Yes, we do. She murdered a man that very well might have been innocent.
She was
in
doing
cold
so
blood.
under the guise of trying to protect the town, and I understand that there was a wrong judgment call, and we are apprehending her for that
It-
specific reason.
It's about the little things. The fact that she did that, one might forgive. But so coldly as to simply hand over some gold under the presumption that we would let her go free is absolutely madness and shows truly the inner workings of that woman's mind. She's willing and has killed in furthering of protecting her friends. All right?
And so this is what we bring up
And you
with
do well
Wolfric.
to remember that.
Wolfric is knowing about this, and he's talking with the Wardens about the situation currently. When he gets here, we can bring these facts up to him again and ensure that he knows what Talia is doing, how she thinks, and what's been going on. If that's the case, then perhaps she'll receive a proper and just punishment from not just us, but from the guild as well. And hopefully, this time she will learn her lesson.
I would also like to speak to some other extenuating factors.
We can talk about these later.
Let's address the elephant in the room.
We can talk.
What is important and relevant to this current situation?
Wolfric will be here any minute.
There's a mind mage? I understand, but this is important. There's a mind mage running around that can take people's wits and twist them. Bargas fell not a week ago, and you can bet that criminals' other elements are going to be spewing out into the countryside. Do you think we can really afford to lose somebody of that caliber right now? I'm not saying that it gets rid of what she did, but bear that in mind.
Of
for the
course.
safety of the town.
That's...
Okay. Let me give you another example. A few days ago, that woman made a deal with the spirit. In exchange for killing 5 people, she would have her soul saved. Alright? That's the kind of woman that she is. Alright? Do not think for one moment that she's any different from those criminals that have escaped from Bargas and scattered across the countryside. The only difference is that she's under the guild, the banner of the guild. Alright? Now, you'll have a discussion with Frick, fair enough, but to think that community service, as you put it, is enough for her to pay for this or the previous actions that she has taken is madness as well. If you are going to ever be in charge of the guard, even as temporary as this might be, you need to be ready to make tough decisions, and a slap on the wrist, as you are proposing, I don't think is appropriate.
I will not tolerate killing someone in the form of a punishment or taking them out of town for something like that. Yes, they need to know what they did was wrong.
We protect people, and killing her would protect the town. And that is objectively true, and I believe so.
Justin, how sacred do you believe life to be?
If somebody shows up. At the town.
What do you say?
How many more people are going to die if
It's only
somebody
gonna
shows
get
up
worse.
that we can't handle?
We have Phoenix, we have Orn, we have people like Bing and the rest of the Wardens, alright? We don't need one woman and her half-madness wolf form. By the way, you know how she gets strong? She eats hearts of sapient beings, as far as I know. That's, you know, so...
Sounds like quite the
I
curse.
think she's hitting.
Welcome to the Lycanthropy. We're all learning about this just now. Okay. Okay, look. We'll
Okay,
figure something
that's enough
out.
then.
I'm not going to... We'll figure something out. We'll talk with Wolfric. Maybe we'll get a better idea from him. Okay? One step at a time.
Sure.
Please, Justin, that's all I'm asking for right now.
Okay. Sure. And just for you to remember, but the measures that they had to take in the guild to contain her under a full moon were extensive, to say the least. So keeping her here is not a possibility.
We know.
Okay.
We'll transfer her if it comes to it.
All
We're
right.
aware of that.
All right. Oh, Jesus.
Appointment we gave him yesterday.
It wasn't
What's
me.
the
It was
deal?
the gate.
Or antibiotics?
He was either Edmond or Tyrion. It's one of you two.
One of us for what?
My goodness, the whole
Forgot to
Diago.
give her the antibiotic ointment.
Hey,
Yeah.
here's the money. Right, pal. Sorry about this.
Is she bleeding
If you
again?
need out, I can open the door.
Yeah, we already used her bandages, which is just to prevent infections. I mean, it's big.
Has anybody gotten rid of her food or anything of that nature?
I fed her last night, yes.
Alright,
Are
well,
you
just
good
letting you
with
guys know.
Larger
Wolfric is out there.
battle wounds.
Good morning, Talia.
Edmond?
How's your eye feeling? You need the ointment?
I would assume that I need it considering the doctor said I do.
Understood.
That one right there.
Probably would have been a lot more pain if I didn't have the brandy earlier. But now they moved that chest away too.
Well, we can't let you have everything all the time. Just some of the time. Alright then. Don't bite me now. I'm gonna be helping you in this. Ooh, probably shouldn't put there. I'll be there in a moment. Easy does it. It's probably gonna sting a little. Easy. You've had worse pain. Okay. I'm gonna wipe the blood away a little. Just clean it up. You're good, you're good. Alright, how's that feel? Probably stings, but at least it won't get infected.
Yeah, I mean, when someone's messing around with the inside of your torn up eye socket, it doesn't tend to feel great.
Alright, it's either that or you get an infection and possibly die, and, well, can't necessarily have that.
Dying wouldn't be too bad if there weren't people who cared.
Long and short of it, Inquisitor coming into town.
Again, whether you choose to believe it or not, Talia, I still care about you. And I'm sorry that this is where we're at. Just ease up, get some rest.
Yeah.
Understood. The Inquisitor's outside.
I don't know the best.
can tell from
place
the
for
guard.
that,
Puts
but
her hand on your
if
hand or shoulder. She has a very tight grip.
Alright then. Nyloth, would you do me the honor of keeping an eye on Talia here and taking to her requests if she needs anything?
Yes.
There's free beds down below. and-
Just letting you know where it is. They're here.
Great. Alright, someone please put this ointment away, just for the moment. We're gonna go speak with...
Come now.
did you already put it on?
Yeah, she's fine now. She just needs to rest.
You get your main meal, correct?
Is Talia doing okay?
Yeah.
She's fine. I just applied some antibacterial ointment to her
She
eye.
can be.
I mean,
Excuse me.
I was
Edmond,
gonna
was it?
offer to go to
Correct,
Can I
yes.
talk to you later?
Brie,
It's more important things for you to
Seen
talk about.
Hattern come in here.
if you're not doing anything at the moment, yes, I'll be right up. I'll talk with you soon, Monty. Alright. I'm sorry about this.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Acting guild master for Wardens.
So, Wolfric,
I never think I've introduced myself either.
So,
Emilia, Lockhart.
what are we looking? Oh,
Nice to meet you.
And this is Eva Asheville. She was my second in command. Now we're all under the same umbrella. When we're
She's not done clipping
The
her
guards have
breast.
decided that for now, until we have a proper captain, that Terry and myself and Edmond are going to be sort of like the heads.
I see. It's good to know. I remember hearing about that, but
She gets down to
It was
have
like
some
it was
names.
last night.
alright, I suppose we should just get right into it then. Wolfric, we as the gods have been attempting to figure out a situation concerning Talia's position. There's a lot to consider here, and there's too much, quite frankly, on our plate as it is. Concerning Talia being a captain and an ex-pirate, as well as a werewolf, and someone who has committed numerous crimes in and outside of Leafside, the step that she took yesterday, killing a man in cold blood inside of a jail cell who was unarmed and unprovoked, was a bit too much, even for us. We need to understand what we're doing here, and we need to have some guidance as to what we need to do with her. Obviously, execution and, well, banishment are on the table, but very far away. I would rather avoid those as much as possible. And Justin seems to believe that community service and hard labor are a slap on the wrist. So, help us out here. Give us some ideas. What do we do? How do we go forward from this?
probably best if we sit down.
Most likely.
After you.
Illustrated
Wszystko. Field triage. Changed that a few times.
There's a little bit of painkiller here. So, have a yeah, she put some pills in your hand. She's gonna start.
Going to crack you over the head.
She's gonna take another out and tuck it under this. And then
When this particular branch of Wardens was formed, the idea was for it to be a primitive place where
is it
people of
infected at
various
all?
different backgrounds and skills could come together to more actively contribute to social and
It's been treated.
sometimes
but
even
it's the point where
international
it's
events
It's just,
in
hasn't
the hopes of
treated, yeah.
creating peace and the prevention
like,
of evil.
Field,
Suffice it to say, we have had some missteps.
it's holding, but it's not treated.
Talia, well, she is all the things that you said that she is. And given the nature of the Wardens, the hope was that this space would be a place where she could find some way to accumulate a better life for herself. One that was more productive, one that was more
Very tender. We're gonna just check to see if the thing is for me.
I understand that
was
there may
not
be
worth running
extenuating,
away.
maybe extenuating circumstances to her actions. What can you tell us about this individual?
But because she can't see all of the internals, you go ahead and focus
Elk,
the rest.
he's, well, he's been playing a long con on Leafside for quite a while now. Several months ago, he reached out to the mayor at the time, Mayor Hayseed, and secured some business and also legal trades and other business ventures in between Leafside and his frontal business. It's known to us now that he has several, that of which he uses his faces to do whatever it is he wishes behind the scenes, and has the influence and the finances to do that. He essentially set up a little bit of a base here as a listening station for himself. Over the course of the next following months, was able to disturb several of the actions that the Wardens were trying to take in terms of investigating several things, including that cult, that which was kidnapping and performing experiments on some of the locals from several towns around us.
It is my understanding that the deceased was involved with this operation in some capacity.
When sitting, you know, resist the urge to sit down, you know, quickly, and let's not get about.
There are also a few of us who happen to believe that Elk was somewhat involved in the kidnapping of Snowbell.
Snowbell.
The small rabbit
I'm
girl.
afraid I'm new here.
Small rabbit girl who stabbed
I've
me in
heard
the
that
arm.
one.
There were a small collective of travelers that showed up in town one day, had claimed to be a part of a traveling caravan of performers. As it turns out, they had ulterior motives and was able to get away with two of our operatives, one of them being Snowbell, and the other being a member of the guild who tried to stop them, but unfortunately ended up also in their hands. Some of the evidence that we garnered at the time led to the fact that they were in some way either funded or had some connections that allowed them some access that stemmed from one of Elk's established faces.
Then I can't speak for the guards as a whole, but I would request of this group, like given the fact that the nature of Elk's operation seems to play an integral part in these actions taken, might we take a bit of fact-finding and determine the actual situation as a whole before we move on to any sort of punishment and determination. Would that be suitable?
It depends. We can't necessarily just let Talia walk free, unfortunately. This is a pretty serious situation. Yes, Elk is committing...
I'm not saying walk free.
Let me finish. Yes, Elk is committing a political war against us. But we still have the issues that we have to deal here and now. And unfortunately, Talia happens to be one of them. So,
Of course. So then there are two factors then. One, given the existential threat of Elk, and the potential contamination of this deceased,
Some extra bandages.
was Talia's actions justified in some capacity
Happens, anything like that.
for the greater protection of the
Pull
town?
your shirt down so you don't have to see muscles.
Guildmaster, in your opinion,
I'm hurting down. Alright. Not perfect, but probably feeling better.
From what I've seen, if there were any marks which that was checked for,
Good.
tattoos or anything like that, that of which were the telltale sign of people that could be directly controlled by Elk,
Put back in the box.
I had no reason to believe that having him sit and more or less stay as a person of interest was
Resist
a
the
direct.
urge. It's your duty, your sworn duty.
Talia reacted because
Understood.
she is well aware that Elk is capable of doing things that of which we constantly have been upsided by.
Especially with
He's kept his
it's like baby skin.
abilities,
It'll
his
tear really easily.
reach, the breadth of his knowledge,
Okay?
his ability to gain information about us. He's taken all of that and been able to one-up us several different times. I can understand that
At least try.
she's more or less trying to garner some kind of control back.
I think it should be a government straight down that.
I think that's where the action stemmed from. I personally don't
And
think
further-
that the killing of the person was the way that it should have been handled, but suffice it to say their life has already passed.
My best to remember. And lots of new faces around lately.
I tend to agree. Now, on the nature
Feel better.
of the abilities, is there any possibility that Talia herself could have been susceptible to these, and those could have influenced her actions?
Drastic measures, stuff, let me know.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for that. And your name was again?
As far as we're concerned, the only ways that we've been able to see that influence basically take shape is with Elk basically within me and that tarot there's his reach of him physically, or being given a sort of special mark. It's one that of which should be pretty familiar to the guard, at least for some of the elder members like Justin, and they've recorded instances of it. It's a sort of
Understood.
strange swirling sigil.
I can draw it for you if you'd like,
Right.
if you want to keep an eye out for it.
I would
Not a
appreciate
bad
that.
idea. Yeah, there was no mark on this merchant. We know that much. He stripped.
Right. Though it was freely admitted by that merchant to have turned a blind eye to Elk's dealings and having had dealings. Is that correct? Mind control does not necessitate necessarily an intent to do further harm. That being said, without that evidence, it's not an angle that we can walk down. I apologize,
The
Guildmaster,
other
for taking up
important,
your time. Want to be sure that we explore the possibility.
This is a conversation that I think needed to happen. I think suffice if it's also important, as far as we've seen, two of the guild members that we have had that have suffered the in-person manipulative effect, their personalities were more or less the same, altered in some certain ways, and their memories were shifted around. Elk seems to have this way of handling the people that he manipulates, turning them so that way the memories of specifically him and the interactions that that person, the victim, has had with him are positive ones. Ones that are seen as either so mundane that you don't even bother to remember them, or positive enough that you don't suspect him of any wrongdoing.
I remember this.
The only other thing that we found is Melody, who was another case of somebody with the mark. In her case, she's missing entire swaths of her memory, and only got them back after the sigils' influence was broken. So between those two areas, if, like you were saying, this man was freely talking about this with some kind of disdain, with perfect clarity, I don't think that sounded like manipulation.
Just sounds like a business deal.
And I
But
think rightly so. He
in order to
has a
protect
lot of sense about him and be afraid of Elk.
in order to protect himself and the other people that he was associated with, Would you or would you not, unfortunately, risk that chance of dealing with someone in order to keep yourselves and the people you care about alive, regardless of the circumstances? Elk was a powerful man. He may have taken a coward's way, but he did so to protect himself and the people he probably cared about. The people in Marilyn are all very close. I heard stories from Kaji once.
Additionally, as well, to the nature of the actual, let's call it a bribe, that was attempted. Look, this is an individual that has been a captain and also a pirate of some notoriety. These measures taken, while in reasonable circumstances, would be abhorrent and very clearly wrong. It's not the way it works everywhere. If our precedent for dealing with crime and such local things has been that sort of transaction, look, given the situation as it stands, with Elk, with everything going on, with Barghest.
Tyrion, be very careful with your next choice of words.
My only point that I would stress is that some measure of leniency should be exercised, as well as caution in determining punishment. I personally believe that execution and exile are factors that would not be conducive to solving this situation.
Good, then we're in agreement. Thank the high heavens.
In the sake of
What, you thought I was going to fly off the
transparency
handle?
in the sake of transparency as well, knowing Talia as I do, and having had a talk with her, the second that she found out her sentence was death or banishment, I would almost guarantee that she would transform into her werewolf form, break out, and leave, batting out of the way anyone or anything that was in the way.
She expressed as much on multiple occasions.
She was taunting us throughout the day.
Taunt doesn't seem to be appropriate, given what she was saying. Just statement of fact.
Perhaps.
We're good.
I
We're
will
not
say
that good.
I was not the biggest fan of her comments towards authority and lower gods, but that was something I will say that was a fact. She stated very clearly multiple times she could break if she wanted. Chose to acknowledge the sentence and stay there. So that does show a merit of restraint.
Indeed.
Her doing so would have shattered all relations between the guard and the guild, let's be honest. She is respecting that much, at least.
With all due respect, between both you and the guildmaster yourself, what relations? Half the town and a majority of the guild have come to despise the gods living here. And there's not much of a relation, and I attempted to rebuild them as best as I could. But it's coming down around me again.
Well, we're trying again.
Edmond, you know what happens when it breaks down completely? She shows her shoulders and arm laden with scars.
We're living proof of that.
We just went through hell. Bacchus is nothing. Bacchus has fallen to the crime lords and the guilds and the syndicates. There's no law. There's no right. There's no justice there.
And I don't want the same to happen here.
We have living proof it happens.
That I would propose that this situation is the first step in mending that bridge. Whatever punishment we mete out here, as well as any discussion that we have, could further collaboration. connection between us as we reform and the guild as we move forward in time. At the very least, this could be an opportunity, not a problem. Let's say hypothetically Talia is a bridge between the gods and the guild at this point in time. Not forever. She certainly wouldn't adhere to that. But something of that nature might be appropriate. The guards get to keep an eye on her, know that she doesn't do anything of that nature, and she gets a better understanding of the law we put in place. Because let's be honest, the laws of the town and the kingdom are not conducive to that of the function of a guild. And normally, loath as I am to make exceptions on the account of a guild, I think here, such a thing would be appropriate, would it not? A development of laws where we can work together to ensure the betterment of the town.
This is...
Granted, we would need a mayor to do that.
This is Lady Nishka, another high-end member of the guild. She's a dragonkin, a very powerful one.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, lady.
A pleasure, lady.
I am...
I want to seem like I'm running in a direction, do...
No, not at all.
What do you think?
I am personally suggesting... a few days of community service and a temporary leave from the guild in order to reflect on her actions. So she understands that what she did was wrong, and she's given the chance to work out of it. However, the moment that she steps wrong one more time, I fear that we may need to have this discussion again. And this time, in a more serious manner, I suppose, even though this one has been quite damn serious itself. But we cannot...
If I may.
You may.
Talia has become too valuable given ongoing situations to be put to the blade over what I think was actually the correct maneuver. You were there that night, no? That Ginny and Otto were taken?
I was, yes. You looked to me for assistance. Yes, I remember. Specifically.
Sorry to interrupt, but the Inquisitor is at our front door right now. Wanted to see if we were busy.
Tunnels below.
We can distract this individual for a little while to afford you more time to complete your conversation, Master Wolfric.
It'll be over soon.
I simply wanted to see the state of affairs.
That'd be helpful. Inquisitors.
Let's go.
We got the notice early in the morning. Something about helping deal with the monster problem.
Or the magical
I'm not
threat.
sure
Suffice to say, we're a bit... I might be mindful of Talia and Kaji's situation, where we're reluctant to say much of that.
Yes, we've already told the guards to spread the word across town.
You've been quiet. Your opinions?
Well, I've never really been much of a leader, especially of guardsmen and such. So, appropriate punishment, I don't know, but I am wondering. So, you said that she joined the guild to basically make a better life for herself. Would you say she is
to put it completely clearly, she ended up here because she washed up on our shores and just so happened to need both work and also some supplies to recoup. She ended up staying afterwards because she found something to stay for.
Okay. And
Sounds like an individual that has a very troubled past.
Melody. She stayed because of Melody. But they're no longer, Anyway.
would you say that her being here has been good for the town? At least in general.
There's been several people that have been nothing but cautious of her. And as we all in this room can put quite frankly, there has always been a reason to. She's a capable combatant who has had a condition that has made her ravenous, capable of doing great damage. But the times that I've seen that effort that she's put into finding ways to, despite that, direct that to ways to help and protect people have been tremendous. One of the artifacts that the guild and the town now uses to get from place to place would not have been retrieved if she was not there to help with the party exploring that dungeon.
She also assisted in saving Kaji from Phoenix's wrath when he went on a rampage, upon finding out of Kaji's situation.
Nearly every mission that the guild sent forward has included her name on the sign-up sheet, whether she went or not. She's not let that stop her.
I just want to also make a brief point here. Phoenix, as I understand it, is a member of the Guard, correct?
Indeed he is, yes.
Yes.
Very large one, but...
And his actions in this so-called rampage, with discussion of exile or banishment, or execution?
I'm sure it was brought up at some point. I'm sure it was brought up at some point, but at the time, Justin and Blake were, and me specifically, were really the only active guards around during the time. And I think Justin was swayed with the idea that someone as big as him and as helpful as he could be with his muscle, they were put on the back burner, which is what I'm trying to do for Talia. I didn't want to think about banishment and execution. I'm sure that the idea crossed their heads, but...
I understand. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a precedent, or at least a degree of differentiation between the situations.
Of course not.
Because there are similarities of...
It's a little bit of a, but, I mean, realistic fact that, sadly, Talia's basically, been the one to set that precedent. She's quote-unquote trained the town on how their feelings are about people with her specific challenges. The way that the town, or I should say the guild, looks at Melody's situation now after the Maryland mission, why she's gone. Potentially with Phoenix, like you were saying, Talia herself, or that was molded around those initial interactions with Talia. She's sadly been the one who has become the model, the face of someone who comes into town and is a threat, a wolf in sheep's clothing. And people still haven't let that go yet.
Fortunately for us,
no.
Wolves can be trained. It just takes time.
On that, then.
It's sounding to me that she did what she did with the town in mind. Might not have been the best choice for a number of reasons, but at least it was within the town in mind. But she did still go directly against us. And obviously that is requiring of punishment.
Of that we can agree upon, although mayhaps given the situation, execution and exile shouldn't be on the table.
Yes, not that. But I think it's also reasonable to say this is one of, if not her last chance.
I think that would be a reasonable assumption.
Considering
I would tend to agree.
Considering
I just went
that
ahead
we're
and
hearing
like
of
to
her
agree as
previous
well.
track record.
Wolfric,
Unfortunately,
we need the people here in Leafside to understand that laws are laws. Yes, not all of them are meant to be broken, and some can be bended in the right time and with the right excuse. However, we as the town guard are protectors of this place. It should be our call. We should have the authority here as far as the town is concerned. The guild should help, mind you, as you two live here. This is your town as well. I think it would be beneficial to both of us if we worked together on these situations from now on. In fact, I think it'd be beneficiary for all of us from this point forward to work as a singular unit, united instead of separated between God and guild. One town, one people. We are to be Leafside.
This is an idea that has been going through my head. Sent off a good portion of the town, as well as some of the guild members, to Maryland. I have to admit, I was more than mortified. They came back, and not only that, they'd saved lives, and they'd found out a great deal of information. They watched each other's backs, and they worked through the problems that they faced. And we know how dire those were. They were able to do it. That opened my eyes to a lot of things. One being that Leafside really does have some amazing people inside of it. Guild or not. And we haven't been looking at that as the face of the guild. I do think that there needs to be more in between us. At the end of the day, I agree. More than anything, what we have here is a town of people. We've seen the relationships between people regardless of their status in and out of the guild. People just genuinely can. They want to fight for better lives for themselves. And I think the only way Leafside's going to be able to defend itself, conquer any enemy that's going to try and stop it, bolster itself, protect the people that are inside of it, that are being cared for by their own, is, you're right, if we are one unit. This is a thought that I've been looking at and everything, especially with the fact that I've been getting letters from the main location, closer to the capital. It's probably not hard to understand why, but they have not been happy with this little pet project of mine. And the guild doesn't see anything that the main location can be proud of, even despite the things that we have been able to uncover. We're not to the standards.
And yet you have a town of amazing people.
Exactly.
So freelance then, one independent guild.
I'm thinking that it's about time that I think about...
Go ahead, sir.
Sorry. I was just gonna say that I think it's maybe high time that I think about retiring from the guild.
You can't be serious.
Not to helping Leafside, but perhaps I don't need to hang a shiny emblem over a building to find a way to help in this community.
But without you, the guild itself may not... Are you sure this is the right decision?
There's a lot of work and a lot of talks that need to happen, but for you guys, for Leafsides as protectors, it's important that you guys heard about this first.
I see.
I don't think that the guild needs to be separate from Leafside. Especially with a threat like Elk around. I think we need hands on deck, and we need to all be on the same page. If we're going to figure some way to find where Elk's source of power is still coming from, and put a stop to him, we're going to need everyone. We're going to use every resource and tactic and pair of hands we've got.
Given the things that we have lost, those of us from Barghast have ideas, but at the risk of extending this meeting beyond its original intent, I'll keep them to myself.
For now.
For now.
For now,
yes.
yeah, just
Damn ledger.
my whole
We can
plight.
talk about...
Yeah, we work together on this as much as we can. We're not making any big statements about the guild, but we are going to work together as Leafside. And I think the proof of what we're going to do to make sure that nobody, especially not Elk, messes with Leafside again will be the proof that we need to decide whether or not the guild was actually what made Leafside great in the first place.
So, in regards to punishment then, what about some options for Talia herself to consider?
I made my suggestions.
1, community service and hard labor. 2, a liaison between the guild as it currently stands and guard, subject to guard rulings and operating procedures. A decision she can make. In the case of the latter, that would serve as that initial bridge, that initial push, and would even set the precedent, lay the groundwork for the changes that you are proposing. A united town. Who knows, maybe she will come out of it better for it. Would that be an agreeable set of circumstances?
Reasonable. We should stress that this is going to be one of, if not her last chance.
Of course.
As well.
Agreed.
It has my favor.
Yes, sounds good. Now,
Guildmaster?
so that we don't keep our Inquisitor friend waiting any longer,
Leafside great in the first.
we should probably deliver that, unless there is anything else to be said, deliver that ruling to Talia, and potentially talk about the full moon a little later, because outside of Talia, I believe we have another Lycan around, as of yesterday.
This I did not hear about.
As far as me, I will,
Individual with wolven characteristics.
Oh, damn it.
Can get very hot. Anyway.
Continue, Wolfric.
Later.
I will, in the first place. Through with, or I'll play my part, seen through, respected on anything that I can. I think the decision fell to you all. I'll do what I need on my end, being technically the person in charge of her.
Understood.
It's settled then.
One more thing quickly. Do you have any insight adding for mayor or guard captain? So we can talk about, like, at the very least, we can talk about that later after we're done with the...
As of yet, I am unsure, but over the course of today and the next day, we are going to be seeing a lot of notifications going around. There's been some interest poked for both of the roles, but as it seems, it's going to take a little bit. I double check the notice boards here sometime today or tomorrow later on.
Okay. We can talk about that later.
Something we'll have to discuss amongst ourselves for the election of
Yes.
who is going to run for guard captain, I suppose.
We're also managing the
regardless.
mayoral election as well.
I'll leave you
Yes,
to your
indeed.
business.
Have a good day.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your service, all of you.
Not much service behind my
the
belt,
day's young.
but
Okay. And we have
No,
another
but
visitor.
you do have a good heart.
one can hope.
All right, on to the next. Edmond?
Mm.
Did you wish to... What's up?
Nothing. You with... Never mind, it's fine.
You have two options.
How's it been?
Oh, Edmond.
Community
I don't know,
service?
because I was asleep for most of the meeting. I wandered around a bit and I saw it was the mayor's old house, had a chain on it.
Yes.
On the door.
Someone broke into the mayor's house last night. We're looking into the matter.
And being a liaison with
Did I miss anything else? I heard something about an Inquisitor. Believe.
Am I expected to work as a guard?
We spoke with Wolfric concerning Talia's punishment, and it's being administered now. So, but I need to find this Inquisitor.
In between, as you said, talking, passing messages, that kind of stuff. Specifics would likely need to be discussed further, but at the very least...
I'll close the door. Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
I've got it. Appreciate it.
I was walking out the door as well. Damn. You...
Oh.
That meeting and they're done.
We've finished, yes. We're administering a judicial statement at the moment to one of our prisoners. You must be Sebastian Whitford, the Inquisitor in the letter.
I am. Glad you got my letter.
Just in time,
You
too.
the acting guard captain or something?
Well...
Edmond.
Ooh. What? Oh my... Terry? Is that you?
Hello there, son.
Oh my god, you were gone for so long. I didn't think you would ever... apologies, Inquisitor. Terry, what are you... Did you... Oh my, you look great. What happened? Where were you?
Oh, I went to the city, became captain of the guard over there. I've spent the past couple of weeks rooting out corruption, crime, and cults in the bloody sewers.
My god.
It's been busy.
Well, it's great to see you again. We've got a lot of new faces here at the guardhouse. You might want to introduce yourself to them if you get the chance. I'm just was speaking with the Inquisitor here.
Of course. When you're done speaking with the Inquisitor, I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Me specifically.
You specifically.
Oh boy. All right, Terry. I'll hold you to it. Lots of people to talk to today. Yes. Concerning the matter earlier that you spoke of, temporarily, yes, me and two other individuals known by the names of Amelia and Tyrion Leduc are acting as temporary guard captains of this town. We don't have an official one stated yet, as our mayor, who stepped down recently, removed our last guard captain from his position due to some suspicions of different things, but we're working on it. We're taking things step by step here, but apologies to keep you waiting. I understand you're from the Dracaean Empire, and you people need to be worth your time, so without further ado, is there anything I can do to assist you go over things? And I'm assuming you need to have a conversation.
That, and they're not with me at the moment, but they're getting a tour from one of your other guards.
I see, yes.
I brought two, my own guards with me.
Oh.
They were escorts.
Okay, I see.
Me and them them specifically, I'm going to have them help out in, well, your guard.
Oh, well.
As they won't really have any duties in the job that I've been given.
I see.
But since my job does most likely require me to have to work alongside the guard, I would also like to ask if I could offer my assistance as well. Not as a guard, but helping out where I can.
I see. Well?
I probably won't be able to participate in anything like, right in there with that prisoner I heard about. I probably don't have any authority for that here. But if you need help on patrols or anything that needs muscle, anything like that, I can help out.
Okay.
And I guess lastly, if possible, I also need a place to stay, and I wanted to stay alongside my guards. Heard there's a place in the guardhouse for that.
Yes, we have plenty of room to house you and your guards there. We'll make accommodations as necessary, don't worry, Inquisitor. And...
I don't intend to get in the middle of any of your duties. I might ask for assistance at some point.
Of course, yes, indeed. For the most part, we have a few plans set in place in shaping up this town, as you can see. A lot of our gates and doors have been demolished, and we're working on attempting to refortify the town as necessary. I am not sure what the Dracane Empire has authorized you to do in the first place, but if you are able, perhaps assisting in funds or supplies would help us out greatly in order to defend this town much better.
I don't know if I can give you funds or supplies, but I could possibly help in procuring it.
I see. It was a try.
I'm no stranger to dirty work. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have those kind of connections.
No worries. Don't worry about it then. Your extra hand will be more than enough. This is Amelia Lockhart. She's one of the other temporary guard captains I spoke of. She's assisting us here.
Hello.
Is Tyrion busy with something currently,
He's
or
just inside. Talking with Ava.
he's talking with Ava? Ava's inside?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll go grab him. Amelia, why don't you introduce yourself a little bit more to Sebastian here? Sorry, Mr. Whitford. Apologies, formalities.
Sebastian Whitford is fine.
Don't mention it. I was just there to provide a service.
Greetings, you two.
Got a new place to provide services, right?
The Inquisitor's
Edmond?
outside. He's, well, I think we need to have a discussion, don't we?
I suppose we should probably figure out what he's here for, huh?
I suppose that would be wise. Amelia is speaking with him as we speak, but well, let's go introduce ourselves. Nyloth, as Talia is walking around town, you don't have to stay behind her or at her side, but if you can inform some of the other guards to
keep an eye.
Keep an eye on her. Yes, that's all we ask. Thank you.
I did speak to Talia a bit, and she seems very, how'd you say it? Feels that she's just more of a plague than anything else. I was trying to reverse that feeling for her.
We'll figure things out.
Thank you.
It'll be okay.
I'll be heading out as well.
Better lock up behind you then. Yep. There you are.
Funny theory is a curse.
Looks like it.
You like Inquisitor?
I am.
During the God.
Sebastian Whitford.
If I
Pleasure.
may take a moment while you three introduce yourselves, I'm going to have a discussion with an old guard member, Terry. I'll be with the rest of you shortly.
Well, we have in familiar territory, the old behind the guardhouse.
Yeah.
Discussions happening in there today, apparently.
We've shapened a few things up recently, if you'd like to take a look for yourself.
Sure, I'd love to see what you've shapen up.
Well, what do you think?
Alright. Definitely quite a bit cleaner since I was last here.
Indeed.
Nicer beds. Little stage.
A lot easier to have discussions and meetings with one of these.
Yeah, perfectly for a leader to stand. And I've heard that you and a couple of others have a look at yourselves de facto.
Well, we came to a somewhat of a conclusion. Not necessarily me and the people who were elected, but by several of the other guards who were in some desperation to have a form of leadership. Me, Tyrion Leduc, and Amelia Lockhart were elected as temporary guard captains for the time being until a mayor gets elected and a proper town guard can be officialized, at which point, when that happens, of course, I will be happy to step down.
Of course, of course, of course. Now, the thing is, I've heard a lot about how the guard has been run in my absence.
I beg your pardon?
apparently, you, newly elected folk have been overstepping a few boundaries and acting a little extra judiciously. That's the word, judiciously.
What have you heard?
Oh, I've heard from, certain pair of folk, one of them, actually named Talia, who apparently wasn't treated the best in this scenario. Well, that's fine, fine. She did kill somebody, didn't she?
She did, yes.
Oh, and I nearly forgot. My old friend, Blake, apparently got so roughed up that he left the guard.
Terry, Look, there was a situation at hand. I don't know how much any of the others have told you, but there's something going on with Blake on the inside of his head. It's concerning a musical egg that is harshly affecting the people who listen to it. When he's affected...
I've heard about the mind-controlling egg. I've heard about the mind egg. I understand it. I know it, surprisingly. But you punched him in the bloody stomach.
That was done by one of the newer guard members in a panicked motion. We're handling it as we speak. She never meant to harm him.
Folks.
I can wait upstairs if you haven't concluded your conversation.
Please, this will only take a moment.
Understood.
So, if you want, we go.
Those the other two.
They're from Barguest. Well, Tyrion Leduc and several of the others. They just got back recently from watching their city burn and fall, and admittedly, when you see something like that happen, it tends to mess with your head. Eva reacted out of a very bad situation, and again, we are handling it. Yes, she beat his hand in. She did so out of fear because she never knew anyone who had 6 fingers before grab a hold of her. She didn't know what he was going to do.
He was gonna hold it with 6 fingers. Anyway, that's besides the point.
Terry, I'm sorry. Truthfully, I am. This is not the way I wanted any of it to go. We are all having a very bad situation here, and I'm sorry that this is what you had to come back to.
Yes, well, Justin has had a conversation with me, and has pleaded with me very emphatically, to stay for as long as I can. With the vested interest in mind of shaping what seems to be a very disorganized, fractured, and anarchic guard built on what sounds to me like a fair bit of cult of personality.
Terry,
into something a little more respectable. And I cannot believe I'm taking advice on how to treat people with respect from bloody Justin. But that's how these things have gone, apparently.
I'm sorry. I tried my hardest.
Sometimes your hardest isn't enough. And then you get up and you keep trying. You don't make excuses for it. You see this right here? I might have talked about it. Have I talked about it?
What happened?
Oh, well, years back, I wasn't exactly the most fit and tumble guard in the world, you know? Always in pursuit of fattening my corpus a little bit, more so than anything else. But my partner, oh, he was lovely. Real by-the-book fella. He's desperate to track down a lady by the name of Debbie Down, crime lord. Most notorious in the city. And, well, he did. And he died for it, because it turns out the entire guard was in Debbie Downer's pocket. Well, that gave me a bit of a change of mind. I started investigating myself, private-like. And I found her. And yeah, I took matters into my own hands a bit, but that's not what they were expecting out of me. See, the other guards were already there, in the wings. Weren't expecting me to gut her like a fish, so one of them fumbled and shot me. Right there. Friendly fire, one of my own kin. Still got the bullet in there. And you know what I did after? I got up. The bullet jangling around my head, I got the fuck up. And I did what I could. They let me go, citing interpersonal concerns regarding my mental health following the unfortunate friendly fire incident when they had finally cornered Debbie Downer. Bullshit. So I came here. And would you believe it? A couple weeks later, they came crawling back to me. And now I'm the captain.
Congratulations, Terry.
And now, I do what's right. You have thrust yourself into a leadership position.
It was made without my concern in mind. I merely accepted the position that they offered.
And you gotta deal with that. Don't make excuses. You're in the position you're in now. So quit looking at your feet every time I criticize you, and keep your fucking chin up, and learn a little about how to deal with these sorts of things. No more excuses.
Yes, sir.
The only way you can go is forward. No matter how many times you get kicked down, or how many bullets in your brain you get, so long as your legs can still move, you have a job to do. And you can't let nothing, no other guards flying into a hissy fit, no crowd of newbies fresh from Bargist, stop you from doing the bloody job. Now, I am going to try to organize things, and I expect you to help me with that when you can.
Aye, sir. Yes.
Tell the other guards that as far as you're concerned, I'm in some sort of position of authority. You may have overridden Justin's seniority, but hopefully it can be expected that my experience and position warrants something.
They do. Yes. I'll...
Good. Now, that'll be all, and it seems that your guests are getting impatient. So, I'll take my leave.
Of course, Terry.
Of course. You're one of the others, huh? Barguest foe.
Indeed.
Say?
Former Lieutenant Thrain Leduc.
Mm-hmm. Well, hope it goes without saying that while you're in Leafside, your loyalties are lost to Lieutenant Tyrion Leduc and to the town and its people.
Of course.
Of course. Good luck, folks. Seems you have a busy day. Talk to you all later.
You pissed in his porch.
Apparently I did.
You alright?
No. Not in the slightest. I don't have a choice, though. It's like he said. I was thrust into this position. I need to keep my head up and keep moving. Till we get shit figured out here. Tyrion,
You're not in it alone.
I've been nothing but alone since I got here, Tyrion. This is the first time I have had anyone work with me. I'm not meant for this. I will admit that to you now. Do you know what it was that I did before coming here, Tyrion the Duke? Go on, guess.
Out of character. If you're okay with it, this is where his major strength would come into play.
Go right ahead.
Investigator's insight and all that.
So he's
looking you over. What is he going to see?
He's at a decent high build for a human. He's well built, athletically. He's not bulky, mind you, but it's clear that he's had some exercise in his lifetime for a considerable amount of years.
Considering the way you hold yourself, your build, how well you keep your equipment. Something martial. Mercenary, perhaps?
I stashed hay bales and scooped cow shit. I was a farmhand.
Really?
Tyrion.
Oh. Oh boy.
You're quite alright.
Okay.
You're fine. We were just discussing pasts.
Apologies, yeah.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Anyway, apologies again to keep you waiting, Inquisitor. I'm assuming you all had a lovely discussion upstairs while I was down here making acquaintances with an old god.
Some.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
Shall we have a seat?
There as well.
Fun. Okay, well, let's do that then.
You'd be alright with it. I prefer to stand for now.
If that's what
too much sitting today.
If that's what you wish.
You're quite alright. Yeah. Gods will need to know eventually.
I suppose.
What do you need?
Nothing. I was just didn't know that there was a meeting in progress.
It's just starting. You're welcome to sit down, Justin.
Great.
This is Justin, former guard captain of Leafside.
One that got removed for suspicions, you said?
Suspicions?
Yes.
Is that what you've been telling people, Edmond?
That's part of the truth. I will not lie to people, Justin.
No, the mayor removed me because he feared for my life. Foolishly, might I add. It's my job. That is what he said word for word. I would appreciate it if you didn't cast doubts upon my previous name.
And I was told
Edmond.
otherwise. So this is a matter that we need to discuss as well.
host.
Several others?
Well, then send a letter to Astana. You know, what haste it is.
Granted, I believe this is out of the scope of the meeting.
It is.
Discussion for later.
Inquisitor, apologies. So, if I may ask, it is obvious that you were sent here with an intention and a mission of sorts from the Dracaean Empire. I'd like to know what it is.
I was sent here because the Dracaean Empire, well, they received word of an abundance of dark magic crystals around here. Or at least it was a while ago. I was sent here to keep an eye.
Yes. Thankfully, the guild has proven to be very valuable in their dealing with it, and the situation is now completely under control. But we appreciate the
I'd also
concern
like to take
shown
a look at them.
to us by the great Drakaya Empire, and of course, we will be able to show you the place of origin.
Wonderful. Well, regardless, my job is still to keep an eye on them, whether they're dealt with or not. Such is my job.
What else have you been informed of before you arrived here, as far as our town is concerned?
Not much. Though when I entered the city, I have been asked to have conversations with multiple people. So it certainly seems like things are happening.
We are in a bit of a stretch at the moment with a few concerns that we are handling as gods, none of which you should pay more than an ounce of attention to. It's our problem. Again, we're dealing with it. You have your job, you're willing...
I told you I would lend my hand.
And we respectfully understand that. However, this problem has been an issue before you arrived, and we will handle it as such. So, if you are willing to help, we will ask in the future.
If you don't mind me saying, Inquisitor, it's far below your scope. It would be like using a halberd to deal with a pest. We wouldn't want to distract you with trivial matters.
Well, the nature of my job requires me to have to wait until something happens.
And in this manner...
keep an eye on the problem.
Of course, and in this manner, since these problems transpired before your arrival, we'll take care of them, even before you leave. But if anything else happens that draws your attention and the rest of the attention of the guard, of course, you are willing to assist us in a manner that is appropriate.
Well, as I said, I plan to work alongside the guards, so...
If I may.
Go ahead, Tyrion.
Much of these issues are judicial and more related to the functioning of the town than anything else. Of course, we respect your position and your judgment, but individuals in the town might be surprised to note the involvement of an inquisitor in those sort of affairs. Not that your help wouldn't be appreciated, but given the current nature of the town and their concerns over happenings,
having
an inquisitor involved in that process may draw additional unneeded concern.
In short, there's plenty of people here that will be apprehensive about your presence.
Out of ignorance, of course.
People tend to not be able to look past their position.
Yes.
Indeed. People have an understanding in their head of many of these thoughts on Drakaya Empire, so I do hope that you will be able to be understanding regarding some of the folks here. You know, they're out here in the middle of Erin. You know, not many people know things, only what they hear.
Well, of course. I'm no monster.
Indeed.
I'm simply doing my job.
Aren't we all?
Is there anything else that we should discuss here before moving along with the rest of our days, Inquisitor? Anything you'd like to ask us?
Well, I did want to talk to you about getting possibly a residence for me and my escort. And unfortunately they aren't here, but...
Go ahead. Excuse me.
Introducing them to you, as they will be working with you as well.
Of course. I will treat them as they are of guards of Leafside. They'll be welcome here.
Right. If you would be interested, I would love to show you one of our larger residences, so that you may be able to have a stay here. However, I do believe that you expressed interest in staying in the bunks downstairs, here in the barracks.
Well, I would like to stay with my guards.
Right. Well, if your guards are staying here, then that's where you'll be staying, in the bunks just over there.
Welcome home.
And if your guards insist on getting home for themselves, again, I am more than willing to show people around. Just today, I drafted 2 temporary contracts for residences.
Lots of new folks come here. We're working on getting more houses and building accommodations for it, but I'm sure we can figure something out relatively soon.
Well, then all I ask is simply just treat me and your guards as just how you would a normal person.
We would do nothing less.
Of course, you're here to help.
My position doesn't mean anything here, no.
I see.
No need for the formalities.
Right then. Well,
given individuals as well, what is exactly the purview of your hunts if you were to so need to undertake one?
My hunts
Apprehension, disposal.
depends on what the job asks for. As I mentioned upstairs, I'm no murderer. Simply
So you
do what
act
my
only
job
within the
tells me.
confine of your job and what orders are sent to you.
Yes. And
I
my
see.
job right now is to keep an eye on those crystals. And that's what we'll do.
alright then.
Great.
Excellent.
Edmond, do you know where the crystals originated from, or Amelia, or?
I, well, was told briefly that the crystals had...
I know where...
Oh, do you know where
I know
they
where they are. I don't know if they originated from somewhere else.
Okay. Then,
I'd
I
probably
suppose...
suggest then... Please, sorry,
Yes.
don't want to interrupt.
Well, I do know where they originated from, so if you don't mind, Inquisitor, I would love to show you the place. I do think it best that perhaps a couple of our guards came with, just to, you know, the outskirts can be a bit worrisome. So, yep, ready when you are, Inquisitor, if you're interested in going right now.
I'll go whenever you guys are ready.
Right, well, right now, I do have a couple things to say to Amelia and Edmond, though. If you could wait for me outside, it'll be like 30 seconds.
Of course.
I'll see you outside, Inquisitor. Additionally, as well, I feel that speaking to the guild regarding these crystals might be a benefit. If they are, in fact, the ones that
Yes.
contain them, you might be able to gain some further insight.
Yeah.
We'll be with you shortly, Tyrion.
Of course. I may make a patrol about the town if you don't find me upstairs.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, so I overheard Dahlia's punishments, and my disappointment aside, I'm not here to discuss this. I had a chat with Nishka. She has experience with the Drokaya Empire legislature and
Okay.
directive and how they operate. And, well, it's unnecessary to tell you what I'm going to say. She did confirm as much. The man says that his position means nothing, but he arrived in full armor and with an entourage of his own guards. Keep an eye on him,
Yeah.
okay? And his guards, especially.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. They vary a lot, Inquisitors, from one to another. However, Miss Nishka is probably going to be having a chat with him. She has, again, like I said, experience in that sort of thing. I don't want to say anything that is not up to me to say. Anyway, I will be going to the caves with a bunch of other guards. Our guards. You know, if anything were to happen to that man, we'd be in big trouble, so, alright.
Don't phrase it like that, or something else will. You know how the world works.
Well, there's a bunch of crazy people, and there's one out now, one more. But, again, I'm not here to talk about that.
We've talked to her about him. However,
Yes,
question
I'm sure.
first.
Go.
Are we keeping Elk from him currently, or we're
Elk?
gonna tell him about Elk?
He knows by now, but he didn't sooner. The Duke outhid that, so we don't have to say anything.
Yeah, but
You
does he know
mean
that
now
we're
what he's
dealing with
done
him
here?
directly?
Okay, well, my point is no. Wait and see, if anything. But the Drokaya Empire and the Inquisitors are not a friend, and if we start giving details about Elk having operated in this area, he has been known to alter the minds of people, and minds of people that are here. So if he gets wind of that, we might have another Talia situation. However, we'd definitely not be able to touch that man, mostly because of his position in the Drokaya Empire, not that I don't think I could take him.
Got it.
Is that agreed?
I would assume so. At this point, it's more along the lines of, if he finds out, he finds out, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that, but we shouldn't say anything explicitly.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Of course.
Alright, I need to
At the
get
very
there.
least, he should be
or-
notified about the fact that the election is happening soon. Like, notified of it.
Yeah, sure, I'll make comment on it, I guess, what we want.
Yeah.
Excuse me very much.
This
for
one hell of a
doing
day.
this. Come along.
This one hell of a day.
That's a great start, yep.
Right.
Hmm.
They can put behind them.
I'm sorry you
At
got
the very
tossed
least,
up in
all
this.
the talks seem to be mostly done.
I should mention now, I suppose, that Terry came back, old member of the guard who used to live here. He's been very assertive of his position here, and is...
Yes, he mentioned
I see. So you're already informed. Good.
he wants to work with all of us. At least as many as possible.
Yes. Alright then. Hmm. I should look around and find some people that I need to talk to. Snowbell being one of them. I need to speak with her briefly.
You want a second?
No, I can handle her alone. The more faces she sees, the more intimidated she'll be. It might be best if I just face her alone with this. So.
Understood.
Thank you though, Amelia.
Yep.
Oh, long body. Interesting.
Sweet shop, trading emporium. It's small, a small little building, but with these like jigsaw piece rooms. It's adorable. I love buildings like that.
That does truly sound wonderful. I will admit.
Hmm.
God, every time I see a dust bunny, do you
The ones on the ballot for mayor.
Just 1 second, guys.
I'm telling you, it's not possible.
Why is it impossible?
It's impossible.
Do you have any
can't go through that.
local
Greetings, hi.
governmental organizations outside of Leapsop?
Why the hell is Justin on the ballot for captain? He was demoted for corruption by the last mayor.
As
He
far
should be ineligible.
as far as votes go, he's allowed to put his name on the ballot regardless if he was demoted or not. It's up to the rest of the town of Leafside to ensure that he doesn't regain that position. Everyone's eligible, including myself.
Well, did you throw your name in? 'Cause right now they say only Hattern, or whatever his name is, and Justin are on the ballot.
I was
Had
gonna
something
work
about an
on getting a
application?
list together. For both the
You guys
positions.
voting? Or
I'm going to
applying? Or okay, well, Earl's handling that.
I don't know
And
if
if
one in
you're
the-
applying, then yes. Him and Ayla have been setting up the elections for a while. In that case, if you all are going to fill out whatever survey he has, like, that might change my choice.
I'm not sure I'm fit for that position, but
Frankly, my vote's not going to be for you, but still better the choice than Justin.
much appreciated.
We do need to finish the conversation.
Edmond!
What? Oh, hello. Ooh.
Introduced to the 3 new guards.
Hey, Edmond.
Greetings. You three, you must have been the ones that came with the Inquisitor, am I right?
Yep.
Yes, that is true.
I see. Alright, well, I'll, over this way. Please. Ah! The headaches hurt! The headaches hurt!
I've already invested in his money.
Okay.
What about you?
Over here. Okay. Stand here.
There we go.
I don't have any headaches if I look.
Today.
If I don't have any headaches if I look this direction for some reason. So.
Just
all right, we'll look with you in camaraderie. Guys, we're looking all this way together.
No, you don't need. No, please. Oh, for the love of God.
Oh no, it's so he can scout we're here.
I would like to see. I would love to see your. I would love to see. I would love to see your smiling faces in front of me, not at my side.
Isn't he a charmer?
That's such a pickup line.
I did not mean
Alright.
that. Hey, no. Whoa. Hey, easy. Whoa, jeez. Okay then.
I'm just trying to get the votes, you know.
Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, anyway, well, welcome to Leafside. I'm sure this has been a bit of a trip for you three from the Train Empire all the way over here. Welcome. My name is Edmond Briggs. Currently, I am one of the acting temporary captains here. It doesn't mean anything, truthfully. No. It's fine. It's fine.
It does mean something because they're going to be coming to you for orders and, you know.
We should be.
Anything.
It means we know who to talk.
Okay. So,
Yes.
again, I happen to be one of them. There are two other acting guard captains here as well. It would be Tyrion DeLuke and Amelia Lockhart. Amelia Lockhart can be identified with the rabbit ears and a unique tabard that she's wearing at the moment. And Tyrion Leduc is a taller man with a spear and shield with black spiky hair, kind of swept to the back of his head. You'll know him when you see him. A few things to kind of keep an eye out for. The large troll is Bing, who happens to be one of the blacksmiths here. There are several other guard members here who are around. You'll come to meet them in due time. At some point, you may be introduced to someone on the larger side. His name is Phoenix Shrima. He's a very large lizard man. Lizard folk, I should say. And he's got a bit of a reputation, but we'll go over that later in the future. Don't have to worry about him. He's friendly. He's friendly to new faces. He might take some getting used to and to get warmed up. He's not very talkative, unfortunately, but he's on leave. He just came back from a mission and he's resting in his house. So, with that being said, is there anything I can do for you three? I believe, as far as things go, we were able to make some accommodations inside the guard barracks for you three, if you are willing to spend the night there, of course.
I heard we had to share bunks, sir.
Well,
Other way to get cozy.
if you would like to share bunks, that is entirely up to you, but we can make room for each individual.
Yes, sir.
That is not what I meant by that. Anyway, if you need
We'll
food,
get used to it. Sally's unique.
I can tell.
She's
I've been
unfortunately
making these
just
type of
like
jokes
this.
all day.
I see. Well, if you all get
I am
hungry,
stop, sir.
if you all get
He
hungry,
really does not stop.
if you all get hungry, there's plenty of food inside the guild hall that is free for you to take. Feel free to grab as much as you want. It gets replenished. I don't know how. It might be magic. There is also the cafe here run by Miss Ayla and her associates to keep it afloat.
I heard that we have a rivalry with the guild house, so my suggestion is explosives.
Oh, no. We're actively...
We're trying to make a friendship with the guild house.
The guild house and the rest of the town.
We're only getting tip of the iceberg with this one, I'm telling you.
Make the card strong again. Vote for the explosives.
Sally.
Well, she dropped on her head as a child.
I don't know.
I see.
Apparently she's also from Barghast.
Right there.
You are from Barghast as
These
well.
are from Drakaya.
Oh, Drakai. Oh, okay, I see. Do you mind... Look at me for a moment. What's her name again? Ellie?
Sally.
Sally, okay, for a brief moment, tell me if you feel anything. Ding, ding, ding.
No. Actually, wait. I heard something.
What did you hear, Sally?
It was like the same noise, but it got further and further away.
If I may interject, I dared them to smash their head against a tree. several times and nothing happened. So I don't think we could get
confirmed.
I was trying to impress them.
God's
Sure,
bless.
I'm headstrong, confident.
God's bless your poor soul, Sally.
Oh,
You've got a good heart, Sally. You've got a good heart.
I applied for guard captain. Did you know that?
I'm learning about this now. Yes.
Yes.
I think I got a good shot.
I believe you.
You've got as much of a shot as the rest of us, I suppose. Yes.
Also, just so you know, we went into the Guildhouse Library. Don't touch the books.
What does that mean?
What kind of
What? There's
the
an
books aren't
explosive
real.
around here, sir.
If
Did
you
know
open
that?
them, they vanish.
What?
If you open the books, they go away.
There's no knowledge.
Don't touch the books.
Yes.
I see.
We need to keep
Okay.
Sally as far away from that. gate
Yes.
as
Yeah, I
possible.
believe I just took a look at it.
All right then.
Oh, really?
I guess it's
Can
the
you give me
take information rather than grant.
I understand entirely. Oh boy.
Like anti-books.
Maybe next time.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Sally. Nyloth.
Thank you. I feel seen.
Did you need anything? Comment to report or?
What a wonderful first impression that was.
But say we took care of the fish that was up there.
The fish. What fish?
I don't know.
There was a lot of rotten fish that was in those stalls.
Astra's going well.
I see. Okay, well.
He's running.
We'll figure something else out. We do need to restock it at some point, I'd imagine, but...
Pleasure to meet you.
It's just too many new folks.
Other than that,
Have you seen Snowbell around? I'd like to speak with her if I get the chance. Do you know if she's in the guild hall?
Okay.
I don't know if she's in the guild hall. I did see her just recently,
Your job is going well.
but I don't remember where.
I see.
The boring one, but.
Okay. I'll take a look for her. Thank you,
She
Nyloth.
was around. Yeah, she was around.
Rather big issue if they've sent a inquisitor like yourself.
Not true. Things are fine here.
That's what I've.
We're taking care of it.
It's fine.
Apologies. I just don't want you to get the wrong idea. Sincerely.
I was just going to say that, according to the kingdom, yes.
Oh. Huh.
Let me hear because they were worried.
Which kingdom?
Drakea Kingdom.
Oh. I'm not from Drakea, I'm from Mansmouth, so I don't really keep up with the politics unfortunately there.
It's annoying. I don't blame you.
Apologies for interjecting. I'll leave you two to this. Inquisitor, Astrid.
Oh, good. Is there anything you need me for, or anything like that?
Over here are 2 copper. Everything over here is 3. The teas and coffees are 2 copper, but the Astana tea, not Astana, the Suna green tea, that one's 6.
I know.
And the top side of here are 3.
Earl?
I guess it kind of helped that my family had a little bit of...
Hello.
Greetings. Hi there.
Hello, Edmond. How may I help you?
I heard that people were going to you to sign their name on for the god captain thing?
Yes. Would you care to apply for Captain of the Gods?
I suppose. I don't think I'm necessarily a good fit, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to toss my hat in the ring. Is that how that pronounces?
Hello.
Yes, of course.
What do you have available?
Alright, may I have your full name?
Edmond Briggs. Briggs.
Yes. Okay. Do you own property in Leafside?
Aside from the armor and the sword that I have on me, no. I exist in the god barracks. I don't have any possessions.
Do you have any local or governmental affiliations outside of Leafside?
None. This is the first.
Okay. Do you have any associations with the guild?
No, none.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Are you, do you have a previous criminal record in Erin?
I do not, no.
I guess,
Alright.
can I have...
Would you be interested in another civil office position, such as mayor, magistrate, secretary, or treasurer?
No,
yeah.
no, that's quite alright.
If you don't mind.
All right. Congratulations, Edmund. You are now on the docket.
I see. Thank you, Earl. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course, of course.
Alright then.
You have a lovely day now.
Yeah, you as well, thank you.
Thank you.
Voting, we're still trying to figure that out. But we'll get back to you.
I'm sure I'll learn of it relatively soon, yes, yeah.
I'm trying to bring in the sandwiches, they won't appear.
Thank you, Earl.
I could just imply. It's fine, I could just imply that way.
Suspension of disbelief, it's fine.
Hey, Raz.
Hi.
How you doing, buddy? Oh.
That's okay. How come in?
I've had better days.
Oh, what happened?
Just been busy with quite a lot. Listen, do you happen to know where Snowbell is, Raz? I'm sorry to keep asking you things.
Oh, I've not seen Snowbell in the ages. Sorry.
No, it's quite alright. I'll see if I can find her inside the guild hall. Thank you. She may be in the medical ward. Take care, Raz, and stay safe, please.
Yeah, that's always safe.
Indeed you are. Good to hear. Alright then. Oh, hello there. How are you doing?
Quap.
Quap. Where'd you get the little hat there?
Quam keep. Quap Jane.
You didn't take it, did you?
Quite.
Good. Oh, here. I think I still have one of them. Oh. Where is he? Oh. Oh, hello.
He's holding a copper coin.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Good job. Did someone pay you? Very nice then. Oh, you can... Oh, so you traded coin for the hat. I see. Okay. It's a very nice hat. It fits you and your little eyes. They match. Oh, here. I think I should still have... Ah, here we go. Yeah. Little cracker for you. Little snack. Hey, easy. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Alright, you behave now. I got some things to work out, okay? Alright, stay safe. Hello? Is anyone inside the medical ward? I suppose not. Perhaps I'll check the library. Unreal. Greetings, Juniper.
Evening, morning, whatever time it is today.
Well, it certainly is a time of day, isn't it?
Yeah.
How have things
Just a
been?
bit groggy today. Good. I finished up. What's his name? Orange. Something. Oh, dude with a missing arm.
Yeah, Orn.
and
Correct.
leg.
You were right. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I finished up his prosthetics. They should be good to go. And I'm on mandatory leave due to being.
Oh,
Well, leave of the forage.
Oh, I see.
For today.
Okay, no, that's perfectly acceptable. That's just fine. Alright. Well, enjoy your rest, and let us know if you need anything, okay?
I'm more in the opposite way. I want to keep busy.
Ah,
But
I understand.
I don't want to keep you from your duties. I gotta do some last touches.
It's all good. No worries, Juniper. Do what you need to, and just be safe, okay?
I will. I only slept outside once. Anyways.
Oh, man.
Okay. We need to see if you can. Actually, this might be a good way to dispose of cursed items.
Not stay yet. I was gonna see whenever they opened if I could get a room there.
Yes, but yeah, you've got to wait till the bar's open in order to.
So, Natalie is going to be working with the guard as a liaison, or well, under our authority. The nature of that at this point in time is unknown.
So this is one of our captains of the guard.
I still need to acquire a chest and we'll store it more properly.
Greetings, you two.
Hi.
Amaris, you wouldn't happen to know where Snowbell is, would you?
The last time I saw her, which at this point is probably 20 or so minutes ago, she was walking towards the docks. I'm very sorry I haven't seen her otherwise.
Do you know what she might be doing at this time? Any idea at all?
Last I heard, she was looking for Blake.
Damn it. Okay. Thank you anyway, Amaris. Nice to see you again, Avis.
Certainly. You too. Also, be advised, I don't want to what's the term? I guess assume. The egg may have washed up in the Vale. But can't confirm, because the music sounded very sweet and enticing, but there was music coming from the Vale, but I hadn't personally been around the egg long enough to actually get to that point where it sounded good, so I don't know if it's something else or if it washed up deeper in the Vale.
Maybe I'll head up to the cliff area and take a listen. I recognize the tune. I'll confirm that.
Okay. We heard it towards the end of, like, once you kind of go in and you get towards kind of the mouth of the cave area there. Like, not the first one, but like when you're actually in the Vale. That's where we heard it, so...
Sure. Right.
Do with
okay.
that what you will.
Thank you, Amaris. Much appreciated. If you manage to see Snowbell, just tell her I would like to speak with her. Nothing super serious. It's just concerning the matters from last night. I just want to talk to her.
Okay, just tell her, so she's not in trouble, just tell her to come see you.
Right, yes, of course.
Okay, will do.
Alright then. Okay, let's go take a look at this then.
Take care of yourself.
You as well, Amaris. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, Amelia?
Should we see if we can gather? Should we see if we can gather people for that talk with Terry? I believe that's what his name was.
Yes, yeah. Go, please do. I will. I'll be there shortly. Tell everyone to gather in the guardhouse underneath, in the barracks.
Got it.
Yes, yeah. I'll meet you all there in just a few moments. I need to check something.
Including the Inquisitor and his entourage, or?
I believe that would be wise. Yes.
Okay.
All right then.
I'll see if we can find him.
Thank you.
Also, I gave him and at least 2 of his keys to the barracks as well. So
I
they
see.
can get
Oh, you didn't give one to Sally, did you?
I didn't see a woman.
Good. Okay. It's just. It's not because there's a reason. She's a little.
Okay. Yeah, the Sebastian, right? And 2 men.
Right. Perfect. That's good. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you soon. Better make this quick then. This can only go one direction, I suppose. Let's see how this goes. Sorry,
It's fine. What's got you sulking up here then,
nothing. I heard from Amaris that the egg thing might be in the Vale somewhere, and she said she heard the tune being played, so I came up here to see if I could listen for it, and well, I haven't heard anything yet, and I just ended up reflecting on a few things. So.
Oh, you know that's bad for your health, right? Reflecting on too much makes your head spin and starts hurting, you know.
How could I not? There's too much going on, and there's so many different things that I'm struggling with at the same time. I don't know what to do. I've made so many bad decisions within the past couple of hours. I don't even know if I'm even fit to wear the sword on my hip.
When was the last break?
Perhaps when I slept for maybe 3-4 hours.
Now, Edmond, am I being real with you? You're stupid.
Thank you for that, Astrid.
You're stupid because you decide breaks aren't worth anything. And you're slowly ruining yourself, meaning that you make more mistakes and you cause more problems for people, you know? Am I wrong?
I suppose not. But what do you care?
Oh, I don't care. Merely giving you advice that, you know, give you some.
Oh, hello. Hi, Lucif. Me and Astrid were having a conversation, but Edmond came up here to listen to see if we could hear the Egg's tune from the Vale. Because Amaris had mentioned that she heard it possibly coming from this direction, or she heard a sweet-sounding music.
Oh, no, you think you can hear sweet-sounding music, but it might just be the wind. Also, it smells really nice. When Astrid leaves. She leaves first.
Bullshit. Astrid's here too, don't worry.
Astrid, I assume that you're quite immune to the effects of the veil.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well then, okay, well then it'll smell really, really nice and inviting. And it'll just, you know, smell like maybe you should go in, and it looks pretty too. Like, wouldn't it be nice to just, I'm sure it would smell really nice, and it's like there's some nice sounds coming from in there. It's really inviting.
So, regardless of... You said you don't care, so why even give advice? I don't understand, Astrid. You're not necessarily...
Am I not allowed to give advice?
You are...
Situations such as this.
You are allowed to give advice. It just baffles me as to...
Is everything okay, Sebastian?
Yeah, I was just taking a look at this. Taking myself to her. So, come on, have a conversation. I'm just waiting to take a look. Unless you want me to go.
I'll be out of here in just a moment, Sebastian. Maybe this ought to stay between us.
I'll look at this place later then.
Damn it. You don't care.
For what? You're just going to waste away, let your friends see you deviate, I guess, until you're basically a husk of yourself.
What
You
am
want to
I...
end up like your fellow co-worker? The one that's, you know, red hair, don't even know his name. But I know that he's gone crazy or something.
No,
So?
I don't want to
Well,
end
don't-
up like that. No, I don't. But I...
Then heed my advice of getting a break. You can only do so much. And if you're so worried about people, you know, thinking you're not fit to wield the sword, why bother then? You're already thinking about it. Take a break. Let yourself figure out what you want to do. If you're not feeling that you're... How do I put it? If you're not feeling that, you know, it's good for you to be wielding the sword, to have this sort of power, put it down for a little bit. Give yourself a break. It's what I did. It's what I'm doing now. I'd be in this shithole of a place if I didn't want to have a break. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm not in Edmond. Drinking wine with my family and doing deals. Instead, I'm sat here making a new life for myself. Giving myself a break.
I've only been at this for a few months, hardly even a year. If this is what's breaking me down, how can I...
You're an idiot. You think that you're immune to not having breaks for months on end. You're an idiot if you think that.
This is the only
Because
thing...
that's not the case.
This is the only thing paying my family back in that town. My mother hardly can work. My father ruined his back. I'm the only thing keeping myself and them alive by sending coin back whenever I get it. If I stop now...
Have you thought about another job instead? You don't have to do guardsmanship, you know.
It's the only one that pays decently around here. At least as far as I know,
How much do they make you pay? Well, how much do you normally send to them? And how much do the guards pay?
I don't know. A couple silver coins? Maybe a gold at best?
Silver? How about this? I'm opening up a convenience store. One that requires employees. One that requires people to take over when I'm not there. I offer my hand out to you.
You... Apologies, but I'm still very confused. You don't care, yet you're willing to sit here, give me advice, offer a hand, and give me help. Astrid...
Am I not allowed to?
You are. But... why? What does it matter to you?
Doesn't give me any benefits to it, does it?
No, it doesn't, which...
But you have a secret of mine that I do want to keep on the down low. Call it a offer rather than help. Hmm?
You mentioned before that people would give things... well, their blood, specifically, for money, right?
Yes, they would. Are you offering to be a blood bank? Is that what I'm hearing?
If it pays well...
Pays the bills and it pays your family, then yes.
Yes, then I suppose I am offering. Especially considering that I may not remain a god for very much longer. I'll need something, anything. And... yeah.
Interesting offer. How much would you require for your family?
The town that they live in, just outside the walls, in order to upkeep it, on a monthly basis, 2, maybe 3 gold. It's cheap living out there, as farmers, but again, they can't work, so they need a gold for the rent, a gold for food on a monthly basis, and a gold for tools and other things.
7 gold. Every time you donate.
7?
7. That way you can have stuff for yourself as well. Every time.
How often can I donate?
I don't want you donating every day. That'll kill you.
Well, of course, right. I wouldn't do that either, but from your experience as someone who does this, what's the safe way? How do I go about this?
Every couple of weeks, I suppose.
Right.
Yeah, every couple of weeks. But the problem is that it just always depends on how much you're willing to give. Blood does not come easy, I should say.
I suppose not.
And I will admit, there is only so much time. Hello.
Raz. Oh, okay, goodbye, Raz.
There's only so much time before my contract ends with people. And I will be very blunt with you there. I don't want Kaji dealing with my broken promises, I should say. There's only so much I can do over a certain amount of months, I guess, to keep her good. But then I'm going to have to make new connections because those donators, some of them get old, they die. I have to find new ones.
Well,
And I refuse to take from people that aren't willing. I only take from willing participants.
Right, as you've mentioned before.
That is one thing that divides me and my family. And you can hate me as much as you wish, but I'm doing something I believe is morally correct. Of not taking from the unwilling.
It's honorable of you. Put me down on as a name then. But tonight, maybe for the next day or two, I'll have a decision by then.
I'll put you on the maybe.
If that's what it takes.
And no, I'm not just going to bite you and do that. No, I'm going to do it the cleaner way. I've surpassed again.
I see.
Syringes, needles, bags.
Well, I guess that saves the next question then.
I don't just suck it and then spit it into a bag. That's disgusting.
Well,
I would throw up.
I figured you would just feed directly and call it that. I'm new to this thing, pardon me.
It's not just for me. It's for the people.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
You would be helping a lot of people. Like Kaji, for example. And just to warn you, no, I can't turn you into a vampire.
Good.
That'll be Kaji.
Good. I wasn't sure how that whole process worked anyway.
You could turn someone into a Dampier, willing participants on both sides. It has to be a ritual, it has to be on a blood moon, and you can only bite one person every 100 years or so.
Otherwise, I see. Does it hurt? Being bitten?
Feels like a nip, really.
Right. Okay then.
Depends how much you tense up your body, though. It's like have you ever had a syringe in your arm?
No, I haven't.
Okay. It's like, in a way, if you accidentally get put on your finger. Like, little on your finger, right? But just a little bit of lemon juice in it. Just the tiniest amount. It will sting, but it's one of those things that,
It's manageable. I'm adverse to pain. I've been hurt a few times. I mean, working as a farmhand, you tend to get yourself into accidents. So at least I have an idea as to what it is, but
Yes.
hopefully I don't. Well,
Or, how do I put it? Have you ever been pinpricked before? Like a little pin, just
plenty of times I can hardly
it's
feel
drawn
it.
blood. Okay, yeah, it's like that, but just a little bit deeper.
Right then.
It's like that.
But
on the
right, right,
collarbone, I should say,
rather
rather than straight into the jugular.
Yeah, right around here, I'd imagine. Yeah, I guess I was imagining that's what. Yeah, but blood bags, right? Don't. Sorry, I didn't know how this process worked beforehand. I didn't think that there were.
Not many people know because it's not really a well-known thing.
To be completely honest with you, you did keep your a lot of that stuff secret, and the majority of the population of people don't really think you people exist. Probably for the better.
Good. We keep it like that for a reason. Because there will be monster hunters, like Phoenix, who would come and kill me.
I'm thinking of ways to handle
They
that.
wouldn't give a rat's ass on who we are and what we do. They don't care. They will just kill us because they deem us as monsters, as creatures of the night that steal and take from others. Not all of us are like that, though. Yes, I do have some morally questionable motives, sure. But I'm not like the others. I'm not somebody who will just take from the unwilling.
And
I've made it a bit of a code for myself.
And I believe you, truthfully. You've done nothing.
Yes, you may believe me, but others will not.
Right, and
Phoenix especially will not.
I know, and there are ways and ideas that I have of handling that. It's going to take some time, admittedly. Phoenix, but if in the event...
Not before you just kill me first.
In the event that he comes after you, I have a plan. I just need some tools built. Something to hold him steady, something to keep his legs in place, that he can't snap with his hands. I was reading up in the library not too long ago, bolas, something about those, and possibly even those harpoons, something to stick into him to hold him down. It would take a few of us, but it's manageable.
What I would need, if something does happen and Phoenix does find out and I am having to fight for my life, all I need is his legs tied. That's it. I can get away.
Easy enough then. We'll figure that out.
I hope that sheep's okay.
Sheep? What sheep? What did you do?
One of the sheep I care for.
Oh. Right.
We had a bit of an incident before where the one of the Defleos ate one of the baby ducklings.
Oh, my God. Which
Technically,
one?
it's part of it. That's one of the baby ducklings.
No.
Now we are down a duckling.
Well, yes.
The Defleo,
which
the one with the
Defleo?
red hair, curly horns, no shoes on, little one.
That was property, and she just ate it. So
Apparently, she didn't know it was property. It's been dealt with, though.
good.
Apparently, Marnie gave them a job, and they didn't. Thought they were they were hungry, and they ate the baby little duckling.
Who eats a baby duckling?
I don't know.
Apparently, Defleos.
But yes, no, the sheep up in my food supply right now, because I can control myself a little bit better. Couchy can't.
Are you reaching that area?
When was the last time? Been a couple of days, but I've just mainly been dealing with using animals' blood for the time being. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I have a lot more control than what Kaji does.
No, I understand, but I'm also weighing in the the gold.
The possibility that I could frenzy at any moment and all that.
No,
so-
no, I'm not saying that. I understand that there's a major difference between true vampires
No,
and Dampiers.
No. That is the worry, that is the concern, though, that everybody has to have, that I could just frenzy. So, you know.
Okay. Well, I offered myself. If you need to, come find me. I'll be willing, even if you have to do it directly. But we can always go the easy method, the clean method.
Could. You're right.
Alright then.
I think I neglected to tell you something quite important that I just realised.
That would
Shit.
usually would be a nice thing to hear.
They were talking about having a meeting, a guards meeting.
Oh.
Sorry, I just kind of remembered it.
Oh, I am so fucked.
You can put the blame on me. Oh, by the way, have you been telling people about the deal with Justin? Well, sorry, not Justin. Kaji.
No, I mean...
The guardsman.
The guardsmen know, yes, but I haven't been telling outsider people who don't already know, and I plan on keeping it away from the Inquisitor as best as possible. Even your situation.
What's the situation with the Inquisitor? It's clear that he's here for a reason.
He was,
Don't mind me asking.
He was sent here by the Dracaean Empire in order to help keep an eye on things over here. Normally, Inquisitors get sent to help deal with magical threats or the possibility of monsters being nearby. But it seems he's willing to assist in guard manners only. He's not aggressive, as far as we know, and he's here to help out in the best manner that he can. I mean, for God's sakes, he brought along 3 aloof guardsmen from the Dracaean Empire. If that doesn't say much, I don't know what will. If he wanted to start doing some hunting, or asking around for that sort of thing, he would have done so already.
Magical threats. Do you know what we're currently dealing with in Suna?
Elk. That's why
That's
he's
a magical
here.
Yes, magical threat. And monsters? Oh, would you look at that? We just let a person with lycanthropy walk around community service for killing a man.
What choice did I have?
What choice? I've heard. Apparently she's valuable to some people. But if she does kill another person...
It will be handled. I assure you of that. This is her last chance.
Her last chance, definitely. If so, things are going to happen. Not very good ones.
All I ask is that you let the guard handle it first. If you are able to intervene in the moment, please, by all means. But when everyone is safe, when everything is sound, at least you are able to get people out of the way so the guards can charge in. Do so. I'd rather not let anyone else get hurt but the people who are meant to deal with the situation.
You clearly don't know my line of work, then.
Maybe I don't. I don't know a whole lot about anything. This is the first time I'm seeing you clearly in the first light. This is the first time after coming to this town that I learned werewolves even exist. I didn't even know people like Phoenix could even walk around like that either. People like Wolfric, people like Bing. This is
Wait,
new.
what's wrong with Wolfric? Wolfric's a...
I don't know. I don't know.
He looks like an elf to me.
My point is, I didn't know about any of this until I got here. I told you what I used to do. I lived on the shores of Erin scooping shit and hauling hay bales. Only recently did I ever pick up a sword and start wearing armor. I don't know anything about combat. I hardly know anything about combat. But I'm trying my best here.
How about this? Let me teach him at least some things. About dealing with people like me, for example.
Okay.
Because 1 minute I'll be gone.
Ooh. Ooh.
And the next...
Okay.
Somewhere else.
Right, yes. How did... I didn't even hear you.
My abilities, my dear. One of the many things I can do.
You're terrifying.
Why I'm offering my hand. I know I am. That's the whole point of me. I'm meant to be terrifying. But you know.
I would have walked away from this a little long ago.
Not lie.
It does. It's very pretty. I've thought about going through a stroll a couple times, but...
I don't think it's a good idea. I don't really know much about it. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to find out what the fog's all about. You need to go to a meeting, though.
Ooh,
We need to move.
yeah. You know, for someone who doesn't
My
care...
offer's always there, though.
For someone who doesn't care, you sure are caring and kind.
My job.
And gone now. Fantastic.
Not gone. Always just around.
Stop doing that. Oh, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
Oh, what's wrong, little farm boy?
Looking at...
Scared of the monsters of the night?
Scared of beautiful women killing me in my sleep.
Oh! Always charmer. Always charmer.
I didn't... That wasn't... I was just being honest. A little too honest.
I appreciate it. That's what my ex-husband said to me.
You were married.
Before he decided to do stuff. Oh yes, I was married. And then I divorced his ass, and then he caused me a lot of problems in life.
Did you,
Did I what?
handle him?
Are you saying if he's dead?
I suppose so.
No, he's not. He's not dead.
Ah.
If I killed another man from a noble family, I don't think the diplomats would be very happy with me. And, you know, one diplomat family and another diplomatic family, you know, at war each other is even worse.
Right, forgot. Nobility. Oh, nobility.
But I can't just kill him, unfortunately. But he's allowed to mess with me, unfortunately.
Well, I suppose that's what assassins are for, huh? Pardon the, assumption.
Oh, your assumption is correct. I would just prefer that you keep it on the down low.
Well, that's the plan, I suppose. But, if you ever needed help with something like
would
that,
hope so.
Otto may be able to assist, and Erebos.
I've worked with Otto.
I'm sure I've had some
I've
sleep.
worked with
Just
Otto
kind
in
of
the
collapse on the
past.
ground one
Oh.
of these days. You know, it's the body
You
reacts
have.
so much. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll,
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
collapsing on the ground is alright.
Right, okay.
We argue like bickering children towards each other. I need to go to Erebos about that, actually.
You have fun with that. I'm
Thank
gonna
you
go...
for confirming my suspicions.
Yeah, of course. Oh! Damn it! Ah!
In the bottom.
Yeah. Don't...
They're in the bottom part of the book, apparently.
If you could save my neck from getting slit, do me a favor, don't tell him I said anything.
Wasn't going to plan on saying that, I already know.
Thank you.
Just wanted to hear it from another mouth. In the guard's house in the bottom, though, from what I remember.
Yep, I'm going.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Recently,
Better get going.
I'm on it, I'm on it.
the pink lady.
Robin.
Mr. Gale? Mr. Bing?
Briggs, lad.
Hey, Edmond.
Oh, yes, sorry.
You seem... stressed. Anything I can help with?
Just troubled at the moment. Got a lot going on in my mind. There's a guard meeting I have to get to, though, if it's still active. Pardon me, I'm very sorry.
Am I allowed to attend? I'm not doing anything.
I suppose, yeah, especially if you're affiliating yourself with the god. Come.
Yes.
Oh, Tyrion.
Edmond,
Is everything okay?
we just had a
We're done.
debriefing by Terry.
Tyrion!
What happened?
Here. To put it simply, he's not happy. Let's see if we can talk with Nishka.
What's going on?
People have spoken with him. Unsurprisingly, people aren't happy with how things went yesterday.
It appears that there are individuals within the town that do not agree with our decision from this morning, and have asked Sir Terry to represent them.
What?
Additionally, while he is utilizing an apparent letter that gives Justin authority as apparent head of the guard, which we had no knowledge of, nor were we made privy to.
Greetings, Justin.
Oh, how fortunate. What is
That's the man I want to speak to.
Shit. Hey,
Apparently
easy.
you have some documentation to show us.
Some documentation? What? Regarding what?
I believe your friend Sir Terry was informing us that you
Terry?
have documentation claiming that you hold some sort of position of authority within the guards.
What? Sir Terry? Who is he talking about, by the way? Get inside.
Fuck.
Your below asserted that you had some measure of authority, and that through that authority, he was justifying giving us instructions and orders.
He went
after we as
downstairs.
a group made a decision to want to
He went upstairs.
He went downstairs, Tyrion.
Okay. So, it's Terry, then the one that was saying things?
Yes.
Yes, you asserted that
Hello, Edmond.
you still
Yes.
had your
I-
position of authority.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Things
I have a
got
charter,
complicated.
which we were working under, Edmond, if you remember correctly. I mentioned it several times, in which we were working both through seniority and the wishes, the last orders of the captain, aka me. But you must have forgotten, and given our new friends,
were not
I wasn't
informed.
about to. Yes, well, when you
I
arrived,
will
I
say
think I
that it's
remember
not exactly what
that.
you say either.
Okay,
But
what did you say,
I
Terry?
didn't remember it perfectly, but I said it was some kind of official document or something or other.
Yes.
Regardless.
What?
He knows it better than
And if you remember correctly, before you arrived, I did say that I was in charge through seniority at the gates. Perhaps you weren't there, or perhaps your ears were elsewhere.
Justin.
But,
Where was that? However, a discussion of seniority without any sort of paperwork to back it up, or informing us as such, will not be treated seriously.
then wait a couple minutes.
Well, with that,
Since you know more about
actually
this
have-
town, I guess we'll see what else is out.
I have one more note that I forgot to mention. And this relates to, the six-fingered hand thing. If someone is different and does something different, do not immediately stop punching. Okay?
It was reactionary.
Again, my understanding.
On that.
My understanding is that he was actively harming her.
Yes, well. We have werewolves. We have apparently giant lizard men. We have a lot of different people in this town do a lot of different things. Some of them can't entirely control those different things they do.
Agreed.
And that's
So
what we take
be
into
mindful
consideration.
of them and be careful with them. Do not immediately, if someone is having a mental breakdown and is, transforming into some sort of fucking monster, try calm them first before you take your sword.
Before bearing steel. Absolutely. Listen, Captain. I'm not mad at you or frustrated with you necessarily. What I'm frustrated with is the fact we're thrown into a situation effectively blind, lied to, the person who's supposed to be telling us what to do. And then given the runaround on what we doing, told we have false authority where we're not supposed to, made decisions in regards to that, and now I've called a major fuck up between multiple entities of the guild.
Easy.
I'm not angry, and I'm not losing my temper.
Alright, just...
I understand the point of this, and I want to work with you on this. But you can understand my frustration.
Of course, your frustration is entirely understood. But, it's good to keep in mind what I said.
Of course.
Fuck up is
It's
a
all
fuck up,
taken.
even if you don't feel it.
Absolutely. And that will be owned. Always.
Understood.
Lately, we more than understand the consequences of things not being addressed.
Yes.
The capital didn't know, apparently.
Yes.
Disinformed.
Unfortunately, we've had our own stash of corruption and criminals to root out, which I have done agonizingly over the past few weeks.
At least in that, we can agree that's something we both understand is a major importance.
The job.
We can at least know that our hearts are in the right place.
Of course, of course.
Would you look over Dr. down on those fucks? That's not my purview.
Pat's Edmond on the back.
Right. They'll get here eventually.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
I'm considering things, Terry. Slowly but surely.
How are we supposed to deal
You'll
with
have to
these
apologize. I'll have to
situations of special souls? The guild doesn't wish a lot.
I'm happy to help teach. That's what I'm here to do.
Are you capable of magic?
Old town document for
I've learned quite a bit.
states that the succession of Captain of the Guard should be by seniority. These are the old
that it?
laws of the town. Yep. And it sort of describes that, like, you know, the process is separate from the, you know, voting for the mayor. The mayor is voted for, the guard is by seniority. This is an old document. By the looks of it.
Old.
It's just, it's not new. It's not dated.
So
And there's
bare minimum a few
proper
months.
credentials, everything signed properly, everything looks to be legitimate.
It looks years old. This is like a, you know, an old laws of the town type thing.
How long has the mayor been gone?
A few weeks at most.
A month, maybe two, but now 2 would be stretching it.
I see. Well, it is written clear as day that seniority would determine the individual that would be taking on the captain roles next. However,
My question
if you would, Amelia.
is, why didn't you argue with us, or? That's not the right word. That's not the word I want to use.
Well, a bunch of guards from a local crime-ridden city that has recently fallen reached my place and decided to elect leadership. After arriving, rather bold, and I'm smarter than to confront something like that. However, I had things working in the background.
Things might be getting out to informants and within the guild.
I don't have such informants.
Yes, I
or
will
allies,
assure you
for
that
that matter.
Justin does not have many informants and allies in the guild. It's always been my purview,
I see.
more or less.
I would concede that. However, you would be understanding then that... Well, I mean... I'm going to move forward with this. Because frankly, we didn't want to roll in here and take over
Why on
some sort of conversation.
Why in the high heavens is this even a problem in the first place? Ever since they've been elected, they've been doing nothing but helping us. We didn't even know of this issue in the past in the first place, and ever since then, things have slowly started to get better. Yes, we had fuck-ups.
Citizens say otherwise. That's the problem.
Edmond,
some citizens.
This wasn't an issue before because the town was smaller. The town was much close-knit community, and they was trying to follow in the wishes of the mayor. However, with the recent influx of people and the lack of a formal system, the mayor didn't leave us. I'm afraid that I had to find this.
Sounds like something the mayor should have taken care of. Or
Yes.
maybe not skip
Yes, it
town.
does. Well, he didn't skip town. I'm afraid that he was drafted by us now.
Pardon me if...
Still, I do apologize if it seems like we're taking over that, as Tyrion did say,
Certainly
that
not
is not the
on
intent.
Of course. However, you must understand how it looked from my perspective.
Yes, that is
When
understandable.
you're
I
absent
will
half a
say
day,
that
there's not much to say.
Edmond,
Granted.
Couldn't get a hold of you. Missing
Yeah, well,
half a
I
day.
left at night, but, you know, guess I was busy doing my job. Perhaps in the future I'll do my best to be more available.
Pardon me for saying so, but...
This is... May I see one more thing on this?
You may. Go, please.
I actually need to call God for this.
You have questions?
I have concerns, and plenty of them, none of which are going to be valuable in any of this. I just need... I just...
Why don't you talk to me, Edmond?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a damn soldier. I'm not a... Political affairs are never my strong suit. I've been doing my best only because I've been thinking with my heart instead of my head. Trying to think of what's right. Trying to think of what I'm supposed to do in a situation like this while wearing armor, bearing a symbol, and carrying a sword on my hip. It's like I keep telling everybody else, I'm not meant for this. I scooped shit and shoveled hay bales. For most of my life, I suffered raid after raid. I picked up this job because it was the best paying thing in this fucking town that I could send back to my family. And I've been actively ruining people's lives. And now I don't know what to do. It's all crashing down around me and I can't... I can't.
I told you. You got a pair of legs, so you got a job to do.
What good?
What, you think I was born God?
No.
Fuck no. I was born bloody pickpocket to a pair of sniveling drunks. When I became a god, for the same reasons you did, except without the honor of sending money back to my family, I was a little better. And now I'm here. You think when I signed up to the Guard 20 years back that I expected to be standing where I am right now?
No. No.
You never know what's in store for you in the future. Let the scar on my skull remind you of that.
Yeah.
Maybe you just need a shot in the head to get your head on straight. Huh? Is it a bit unscrewed?
Please don't shoot me in the head, Terry.
I'll try not to.
I need training. I need people. I need things to do. But it's obviously...
I'm here to train.
Alright. Okay. Let's figure this out. I'll go back. I need a moment. I'm sorry, Terry.
Yes, of course. Don't worry.
Things have not been the same since you left.
I've heard. But you got legs.
Somehow.
Till those are gone, you walk. Nothing ever changes when you hide from shit. Plug your ears, you close your eyes. Pretend the scary shit ain't happening and eventually it'll go away. Hell no. It just hurts everyone around you. If you're hurting folk, all you can do is keep walking. Not do it again. Trust has been broken. But it can regrow. Again, me and Lady Nishka, we hated each other's guts first day. Now she's begging me to stay here. Oh, you should have heard her. She was like,
first best impression.
right? Should have heard her. She was like, oh, what can I do to get you to stay? Do you want my house? I was like, oh my God.
Let's not offer people houses. Like a bit rough situation, but I understand.
Interrupting anything important, am I?
No.
No, it's just chatting.
I see. Apparently Miss Marnie has some supplies in here.
Oh, feel free to grab them. Apologies.
That one.
Folks. Right. Got it.
We've been informed the egg's still in play. Come on.
Shit.
The egg is still in play.
Live it safe.
Inquisitor, we might require your assistance.
All right, old man.
Inquisitor, please.
I think I can tell.
Talia was...
Let's marshal out here and then figure out what's going on before we run off fast.
Go. All of you. I'll close the door behind us. Let's go.
Whoa. Easy, Captain. Let's figure out what's going on from our source before we jump to it.
What's going on exactly?
Where is this thing?
Blue.
What's going on?
Per usual.
So, remember how you were speaking to the one lady that had the horns? It was the person next to them.
Magical researcher, yes.
The one with
Amaris. Amaris and Navis, right?
Where
No.
are they?
Navis, yes.
Avis.
I don't know exactly which way they went.
Understood.
So I just say it's probably best to just
No, Avis.
Look
The-
around.
a white and blue Deathleos with curling horns.
Yes.
Black wings.
Little bird.
Yes.
Nyloth, Amelia, if you can fan out towards the graveyard. Oh, we found him.
Oh, whoa, Avis. Avis.
Easy.
Yeah.
Avis, hold on. Hold.
I know, because apparently he had it trapped and I'm not opening it.
Okay.
I'm keeping it held closed.
You're not gonna open it, right? Okay, good. Don't.
Yeah. No.
Don't open it.
No.
Okay.
We found it in Ayla's house.
It was in Ayla's house.
It's in the bed. I can show you where it was.
No, Avis, hold on.
Whoa. Easy.
Come here.
thing.
Come here.
I'm holding it closed.
Okay. We need
Is there anywhere we can put this to keep it secure?
probably inside somewhere in the guard house. We're gonna have to lock the door.
Jail cell.
One of them.
Anti-magic field, right?
It did,
Keep it
yes.
Contained?
Yes.
Wait, anti-magic field in there, yeah?
Then that's where we move it to.
Okay.
Slowly.
Avis,
Carefully.
let me take hold of the egg, please.
Yeah. I don't like it, yes.
We may want to get people to move back in case there's an effect that leaks out, right?
Okay, I have it.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Step back.
Inside the jailhouse, yes. Let's move first. We have the egg.
Okay.
And make sure that there's
Take it into the magic field, even if it didn't work.
Yep, I'm going right now.
Yes.
Do you mind if I have a look at it as well? Before behind it?
Okay, I'll get the door for you.
Please. Oh, easy now.
Oh, now of all the blasted times. Easy.
You are on stone. How are you? Oh, for the love of.
Now is not the time for that.
Well-informed folks, the problem is the surface.
Okay, someone, jail cell.
Yes.
Thank you, Justin.
Justin, do you remember where the egg was originally?
Yes. The egg was in casing. Right.
Okay.
Right. Correct.
Can I explain to you what the hell this thing is?
Edmond?
Yes?
Well, I don't know if we should store it in the same place. However, perhaps it would be best to conceal it from it was originally found inside that crate.
For the time being, let's let the magical people take a look at this thing.
Of course.
And then we'll move it back, yes.
Afterwards.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so, in short summary, for both of you, if you would like, you can come in, the door's open.
Alright, okay, just make sure.
in short summary of what we've been dealing with here recently, this egg, whenever opened, plays very eerie music. It's painful to listen to at first, but the more you listen to it, the more soothing and calming it gets, and the more addicting it becomes. Now, I don't remember everything Blake said, but he mentioned something about hearing someone on the other side who needs help. It's like an artifact, but much more different. I don't remember the term he used. However, when it opens, it has negative effects on people. The music plays is somber. It's not good. Something is wrong with this thing. It's what made Blake go absolutely nuts. It's what had Snowbell stab me in the wrist when I attempted to hold on to her. When I tossed it into the ocean originally, I tried getting rid of it, but it came back. You two probably know a little bit more about this crap than I do, so I'll step out of your way. Do what you need to.
What's your knowledge of expertise on this sort of stuff?
Fuck.
I'm not locking it, I'm just closing it.
Yeah.
I look into
Right.
into ancient tomes and have knowledge in that.
Where's
sort of
Blake?
area, but also can, you know.
I saw him 20 minutes ago. I don't know.
Okay.
By now, he could be anywhere.
Right.
I have a lot of knowledge over things related to dark magic, stuff like that. It's not right for that at all. I can't do much. I'm sure we can look at it. I'm gonna try to investigate it. I'm not gonna open it yet.
I do need to find Snowbell. There's still something I have to say to her.
So this
I'll be back
looks
shortly
like a
if you all are going to stay here.
mechanical device.
Sure, if you hear screams come running,
slightly
one of
Yeah.
them does.
Trust me, I'll be the first one over
along
here.
One side, and one of the legs is bent out of shape.
I had a terrible idea.
It's otherwise completely.
I guess I people tried to like throw it in the water, but then one dipped in the water.
The town is already voting for our next captain. They want to take things into their own hands by the sounds.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Shall I get the door?
It's open.
Oh,
Come
I see.
in.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh. Greetings.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, is she alright?
Yes, she's. Oh, I
Pass
fucking
that.
hope so. We're gonna find out.
Is,
I think she's suffering from a sudden drain of all of her mana.
Oh. Okay.
I administered a health potion and I gave her a little bit of the firebomb to keep her warm.
Good.
She's layered in blankets right now.
Good.
Okay, also, I spoke to Snowbell and told her to find you. She seems very tired. You can be by my camp if you want to go talk to her.
I'll go look for her there. Thank you, Amaris. That's who I was coming to look for. When she wakes up, just tell her I said be safe.
Is she's stable at least? She recovered.
Ah, damn it.
Yes. He's also incredibly snobby when he wants to be. No, if you can't find him for the time being, then no deal.
Oh, Snowbell. Hey, it's me. It's me, Edmond. Hey, is it okay if I talk to you for a minute, please?
Did you see my note?
Sorry?
Did you see my note? I left you a note.
I did, yes. That's why I came to talk to you. Look, Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there, okay?
Uh-huh.
I understand you did what you did. I know why you did it. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean for things to turn out the way that they did there.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. I know. And it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I promise. Okay? I won't grab you like that again. But I need you to understand that you can't do that again. Okay?
I listened to the auto had it. I'm okay now.
Okay. Snowbell, if you need anything, please just let me know. I will do my best. Talk to any of the guards too. We're here to help you. I promise. I know we got off to a really bad spot, but we're trying to help as best as we can.
Maybe.
You don't believe me, do you?
Hey. I asked for help from a guard early today, and they helped. But depends on the situation.
Right. I understand. Just... Okay. As long as you know, I understand, and I'm not mad. Okay? Okay. Good. That's all I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm going to Otto's house. You trapped it.
You're going to Otto's house to what?
No, don't go. Don't go to Otto's house. You trapped it.
Oh. Okay. I see.
Just checking on patrol.
What's going on?
You never know.
Nothing.
Nothing. They're just helping me bring stuff to my house.
Not much currently.
Ah, I see.
Simply letting ahead where possible.
Monty, did you...
I didn't expect...
Monty, did you still want to speak to me?
But I can wait.
Right, sorry. Okay.
It's a full moon tonight.
Snowbell, if you need a place to go, we just opened up my house. I can get Bing to make an extra key if you'd like. Maybe.
She's okay.
Peachy. You know,
Sweet.
she's not a child.
Alright.
Oh, I did not know.
Fine.
Apology.
The grandmother.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
Not that we know yet.
So I listened to it for a couple seconds only.
You listened to it?
Using the noble back.
Only a couple seconds.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Any of the make of this.
I know that my hearing is exceptional, and I was wondering if I could hear anything
Extra. Others might not.
I see.
When I saw myself dancing with the ghostly figure that's in there, I caught it. So.
It's about as far as I got to.
Based on what we, based on what we know, it should be fine. But I am still curious. No more than I was before, though.
Right.
Yeah, two of them are still in there, probably doing all sorts of experiments.
I see. I'll monitor them if you need to go on patrol and do things.
I'm fine.
Sure. Okay then. If you see Mani around whenever she's free, tell her to come talk to me. I know she said she wanted to have a conversation at some point. Mani, the tall moth woman.
We're not gonna continue open it.
I know who Manny is. Alright. That,
Just be right over that way if you've got time for her.
She was busy at the moment, it looked like, but...
Actually, I believe she thought you were busy.
Oh, no, I was not. Well, if that's
Well,
the
there
case...
you go.
Oh! Hello!
Oh.
Oh, Boba!
She's right there.
Is that the one? Yeah, okay.
This is Boba. This is the town guard.
Any news?
I see.
Oh.
He's a friendly little helper. Alright, Boba.
Good to know we've members of our guard.
You ready to go on patrol, Boba?
Possibly thinks that she can look up some things in
All
some
right,
homes.
come on, Boba. Let's go.
Or something like that. But we're not gonna open it again, so you can come back in if you wish.
Hmm.
My book, because I hid my book, because there's secrets in my book, and no one shall take my secrets. But I found the secrets book, and then I forgot where I hid my book.
Alright, Boba. First rule of acting guard, gotta look tough. Can you show me your mean face? That's the one. Good job. Now, remember, we gotta be nice to the people that live here, though. But we gotta be tough on the people who break the rules. Understand? Good. Okay. I'm looking for someone. Ooh, I'm looking for someone at the moment. Her name is Mani. She's a tall moth woman. I'm sure you've seen her around a little bit, yeah?
Dabada.
Dabada? Huh? Over here? Hmm.
Maybe not.
Oh, I see something moving out there. Hmm. It's getting dark out. Alright, hang on. There we are. Much better. She was just over here. I saw her too, but I don't see her anymore, unfortunately. Hmm? What? Hey, hey, whoa! Hey, easy! Whoa, whoa, hey! Calm down.
You didn't even let me finish my story.
Hey.
So anywhere, there was a bear that what?
Easy.
I'm not bad at it.
What? What the hell's going on then? Why are you shouting at him?
I tripped over when I was trying to tell my story about when the bear got into the caves, and then he just kind of ran. I think I might have actually startled him. Come to think of it, maybe I should have yelled so loudly.
Okay, you know what? How about this? We're in the middle. We're in the middle of doing something at the moment. We're trying to find someone. A tall moth woman, Mani, the one who just ran past us earlier when we were over by the cavern area. Boba and I are looking for her at the moment. Would you be willing to help us out a little?
Is she okay?
She's fine. I just needed to speak with her.
Yes, I can. What's going on? Door, I can. Oh, good. She is out of the box. All right. Money, big insect. Yes, I will try to find her. Will you stay here?
I was gonna stay in the area over here at the very least, looking for her. Yes.
All right, I will try to find her.
All right then.
Is there anything I should say?
Just that I needed to speak with her whenever possible.
All right.
No.
Oh, Terry?
Have you seen Lady Nika any?
Lady Nishka? No, not recently. I haven't. She may be in her home.
The man with red hair was looking for you, Edmond.
A man with red hair.
I don't know his name. Go take care. Yes, shield on his back.
Did he look tired with dark circles around his eyes?
Not too certain. Didn't get a good look, probably. Shield, red hair, taller fellow.
Alright, I'll see if I can find that as well. Oh, there's Mani.
Talia, alright. My name is Layla with an L.
Right, good to meet.
I don't believe that there is.
Good job, Boba.
So if I just stand there, I'm not gonna get got.
Yeah. Oh, yes. 1 second.
The men found her first.
Boba.
I'm going to be out there in a bit later.
Here, a cracker.
Needs figured out for my house and business.
Can I have one?
Just wanted to make sure I'm not
You want a cracker?
Be in immediate danger. Thank you.
Yes.
Excuse me.
I think
They last a long time and they're salty. Reminds me of saltine.
Here, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, he's right there,
Oh, Bunny.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, are you busy at the moment?
No?
Oh, right. Would you like to have that conversation then?
Sure, it's relatively short anyway.
Sure, okay.
Let's just go over here.
Right.
There are no benches back here? Are you kidding me?
We can work on that, I'm sure.
You know.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay then.
There's gotta be a bench somewhere that is next to everyone.
Would you rather just go over here by the tree? That's a neat little spot.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry for running through the grass. I know you're a guy.
I'm not gonna be mad at people for running through the grass.
Yeah, this'll work. This'll work.
Alright, works for me then.
Sorry, I keep needing to sit down. As you can tell, I'm pretty sore still, so.
Well, I would imagine after you went out running around through Maraloon dealing with frickin' skeletons and the like.
Yep. I, first of all, just wanted to apologize for sort of getting a bit heated at you yesterday.
You're apologizing?
Yeah, no shit.
Money, there's nothing for you to apologize about. There were numerous things that I probably said and did wrong. I appreciate
You did.
I appreciate the gesture, but you were well within your rights.
Well, mostly what I wanted to talk to you was just a little bit of information. If Justin materializes behind me. Since this is about him.
Oh boy.
I know a lot has happened with Justin today.
Quite a lot.
But I wanted to tell all the God that I don't really think he has Levi's best interest in mind. And I'm saying that because I think he's mostly in it for himself. Because understand when I say that I do believe Talia did is a bit fucked up. We're not best friends or anything. I understand that just killing somebody in cold blood is a bit,
Right.
That being said, he has let things slip in the past. Things that potentially could even be found a bit more egregious. Hello.
This is Boba. He's a friendly little god of ours. I deputized him last night.
We're talking bad about your boss.
I
You're
don't-
not going to go and tell on us, are you? Alright.
Yeah, you know what?
Boba's cool.
Just for that, Boba. Yeah, another cracker.
Good boy.
He does a good job. He's very, very work enthusiastic. I like that in him.
That's interesting. Whether the dust bunnies are being put to work, I didn't know what they did.
They just
I
exist.
I just wanted to give a bit of context. Like, I know what Talia did was wrong. But he's let things slide where people have straight up attacked with the intent to kill other gods. Now, I don't want you to hold this against him. I know Phoenix has his own issues, but Phoenix is the type of person who loses his cool very quickly.
Right.
And has attacked one of your gods, the vampire one, which knows another kind of worms.
Indeed.
He did attack her. She was one of your gods. He had the intent to kill, and he is sort of blown up for less in the past. I don't blame Phoenix when I say this. All I am saying is that I do think he is a danger to the town, and considering that Justin wants to put him on a bit of a pedestal, it's like, this is who we should be, keeping the town safe, when I don't think Phoenix is the type of person who should be keeping the town safe. It makes me think that Justin is only in it for basically people that he can exploit and use who will protect him.
It's
I don't
hard.
even fully blame Justin for this, but I do want you to keep that in mind. That's just what I've seen, and I've been here for a week.
Phoenix was a topic of discussion for a brief moment in a few of the meetings we've had recently as well over the same exact issue. Attacking someone in broad... Well, no, I can't say broad daylight. It was pretty dark out at the time. Attacking someone in public the way that he did...
It's almost like you were there.
With the intent... I heard about it in reports. Shush. And with the obvious intent to kill, yes, that was brought up to question, especially considering what Talia just did recently. And I believe that the idea of a certain punishment was at hand. At least I'd like to. I'm almost certain Justin had to have at least let something like that run through his mind, right?
I wouldn't be sure. I wasn't there for it.
I suppose.
I just heard about it.
But you're right. You're right. Phoenix's intentions are convoluted. He does want to help. He is seeking work, and he is trying his best.
Hello.
To a certain degree.
You, I don't know what you're talking about. Experiments.
Ooh. Go ahead.
We were just talking about Phoenix and the fact that
very
I was
sorry,
a bit
Edmond.
worried about. It's okay.
The Inquisitor wishes to speak with us as a group in downstairs.
Okay, tell them I'll be there momentarily. I'm just finishing up my conversation with Monty.
Also, Justin. About the deeds and stamps and but could I maybe talk to you about getting both the shop
Yeah, that would
and
be no
a
problem.
house?
Okay.
Alright, I have the money for both, so just whenever you have the time. I don't know who else to go to.
No,
So we have no mayor right now, so I just have to keep going to Justin and some of the more formed guards.
Right. From what I've gathered and what I've understood, at least from Phoenix's words and even Kaji's words, is he wants to help, but that damn issue with vampires and monsters, it does make it tough. And
I believe he wants to help too, but I
right.
have a bit of a feeling that he would probably explode over other things too. Like, hypothetical. Now, I'm not saying this is true, this is just a pure hypothetical. If I were to explain to him that, say, hypothetical, I was a not vampire, I was a necromancer, how do you think he would react? Or I was like a blood user, or even a fucking dark user.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Perhaps we can think of
Maybe
ways
that's why.
to slowly just breach him in. Because it seems like every time that something like this has happened, it's been an instant bout of knowledge instead of slowly accumulating him. Maybe he just needs to get used to these things again. I mean, for God's sakes, he was locked up in slavery for decades. That's got to do something to a man.
Yeah, and that's why I don't blame him. I don't blame him for it.
But you're
I
right.
just don't think he has the best interests of the town completely in mind.
Justin a
He
Phoenix.
worries me, but what worries me more is the fact that Justin worries me more than Phoenix.
Right.
Because he's willing to be like, yeah, that's what we should be using to protect the town. No, it's not. I heard that, like, I woke up and I heard your guys' whole conversation. No, he's not. No.
Alright then, Monty. In your opinion,
I understand, but yeah.
in your opinion then, what would be a good role model? What's something that we can do to be better gods? I'm sure you've got opinions and ideas.
Oh, of course. Something to be better gods. Well, I see that a lot of you are trying to instill some sort of order. I think acting within the best interests of the town is always ideal. I know there are certain times where exceptions can be made for certain things.
Oh, right, yes.
Sometimes it's important. It's important to think about what people have been through. I know a lot of you don't really know how to deal with all of. I know you came into this town, and then suddenly you were hit with a lot of shit. Vampires, fucking werewolves, whatever the fuck else. Otto.
things
You know?
things being rigged to explode wherever you fucking look. Pardon the mouth.
Yeah. No, fuck, I don't care.
I care. It's more for me than you, sorry.
Boy, I was raised on a ship. You think I care?
I get what you're saying, though.
I was raised in a bog.
Well, I mean, insect people typically come from there, yes?
Yep. Regardless. Yeah, I think just trying to keep in mind some of the things people in this town have gone through would be ideal.
Of course.
Because I think order should definitely be, preached to some degree. And if consequences should be had for actions. But I think execution for what Tali did is a little much.
And I wholeheartedly agree. The reason I brought it up was because it was originally on the table. I didn't agree with it being there, but I didn't...
I think until those things are officially confirmed, it shouldn't really be said, because then it causes chaos.
You've got a point. I told her because in the moment I felt maybe she would deserve to know if in the event that was the case, but thankfully it did not go that way. But she...
I'm thankful too, but give it this way for the future. If you hadn't have told her that and just told her, we'll see what happens to you, or given her some, lighter guarantees, then that explosive fight probably wouldn't have happened last night.
You have a point. Okay.
I would just try and hold my tongue a little bit on that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Because I understand wanting to be honest, trust me. I'm currently... You know what? Since you're a man of honesty, I'm not going to tell you anything right away. But I do have a secret that could get me locked up in the guardhouse. And I plan to tell you.
Oh.
But not right now.
Oh. Way to leave me on the edge of my seat. Trust me, there's another individual here in town who has committed some crimes that I let slip in the better interest of somebody else.
I have not committed a single crime.
I'm just saying that there is someone else
I know.
here.
I'm just saying.
You
know what, actually? Let me do a little test with you.
Sure, okay. Go ahead.
Edmond, can I trust you?
Of course, yes.
Can I fully trust you?
As my honor, as a knight, and a god of Leafside, a man of honor and chivalry, yes, you can trust me.
I wasn't lying about being a necromancer.
Oh boy.
I know. It's something that I'm working my way to telling the gods about. Keep in mind, it's nothing I practice. And also, it's with the intent of trying to get Melody back.
You'll need a place to be able to...
No, yeah, that's why I need to tell everybody. Because I need to eventually practice it. And I can't practice it in my house. It's small.
Right.
So I can see the issue here.
So that's why you brought up Phoenix in that area, then. There's a few other secrets I'm holding on to myself. I did swear to them that I would not tell anyone. But I understand now. I'll assist. I'll do what I can. Maybe I will slowly just speak to the few that I trust about your condition. I won't tell Justin. But some of the new folks here, they've been good people.
If you feel like you can convince them, then I trust you. I want to tell everyone eventually, because like I said, I can't not open it practice it openly.
We would just...
It needs to be done...
We would just need something from you, something to say that you're not going to use this on any of us, and I fully understand that that would never be your intention, but the others may not.
I understand. I'm willing to sign paperwork. I'm willing to do whatever it means to be able to do this. I don't even mind if somebody watches me. This is all for the sake of helping Elk and getting Melody back.
I believe you. I want Melody back more than you know.
And if nothing else, even if I can't do that, at least maybe clean up Marilyn, you know?
Perhaps. But we'll get there when we get there, okay, Mommy?
I figured if I have this gift or curse or whatever you want to call it, I might as well use it for some good.
Look, I know absolutely.
Believe it or not, some of these things you don't really get to choose having them. It's
No.
why I sympathize so much with those who have lycanthropy or vampires.
Look, I know nothing about magic or any of its sources or origins. That stuff is beyond me and my little tiny brain. Greetings. Hi there.
This direction. Hi.
That is the graveyard.
Of a duck. I was told to tell
Again?
Mommy. Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
Unless you've already been alerted to the first one. I don't know. I've been told that there was a murder of a duck and that people are trying to find you. Seabreeze at least was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There was one earlier.
Oh, damn it.
Hold on.
Money.
Again.
Fuck's sake.
Easy. Hey, easy. Careful. Just don't.
You come with me. She grabs you by the wrist.
Oh, okay. I'm coming with.
I need
Oh,
your
I'm coming.
I'm interested. I'm going to.
Money, slow down. My legs are smaller than yours.
If there's anything that you can offer,
I wish I could.
Do you have time now?
Not really.
Here's Seabreeze.
Ooh.
Tell me about the duck murder.
Do you have to hold my hand, Money? Ooh.
There. Seabreeze.
Ooh.
There's been foul murder. The poor duck was
Again?
bleeding out.
Just
For
now?
the ranch, yes. Couple
Just
minutes
now.
ago, yes.
Who? Did you? What?
Well, not now, but like a few minutes ago.
She said there was one earlier in the day. So that's why.
Oh, good heavens. I heard about the first time. I didn't know that it happened again.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Oh, good heavens. Boba, keep a watch out.
Oh, she's going to get very mad.
Quack.
Oh dear.
So did you see who it
Oh.
was?
We have no idea. We just did a blood bath over there of your, I think your ducks.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about the old one? Hold on.
Oh.
I need to... Yum.
Are you still holding on to me?
She's like, oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Quiet.
I should have asked for a question.
You just bought them yesterday. I believe.
Oh, Lord. Okay, then.
Unfriendly.
Here, do you mind if I...
Quack.
Oh, Nishka?
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Just gonna keep that there for now. Oh, this is
So
ridiculous.
the duckling was murdered earlier, but if another one has just been killed, then I'm going to be extremely upset. And I'm going to personally pull off that deathly horns.
Oh, hang on. Just let us handle that. We'll let you get your word in, but you can't harm them back. Okay.
What? What's exactly going on?
Got a bit of a situation here.
Murder of a duck.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Okay, and you said your name was... Cress? Cress, do me a favor, inform some of the other guards that Marnie had lost another one of her ducklings, and we believe it's one of the Deflioses.
Got it.
Thank you, Chris. The last time I heard about this, it was a Deflios. She was short, had hair, or little horns and stuff.
I had a heart attack.
No.
It wasn't. It's fine. It's just the same mess from earlier. Earl, you must have seen it. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to clean it up.
So everything's fine.
Alright.
Yes, I'm sorry for worrying you. I was ready to the culprit because I'm not going to have all my ducks taken after I just got them.
I would understand why you would be upset about that.
We thought it was like a weasel or a possum that did that or something.
No, it was one of the deathlegos in town, a new one. She couldn't afford anything, so I said, hey, because her clothes were a mess.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Just a false alarm. It was the same mess from earlier. We don't have a problem. Everything's okay.
There's not even another dog.
Sorry about that, folks.
Oh.
Everything's okay. It's all good.
I'm very sorry for stressing everyone out.
I can't help the one that's already perished, but if any of your animals are ever sick or injured, I can help take a look at them.
Oh, shite. The Inquisitor needed to speak with me. Marnie, I'm sorry. Thank you for the conversation earlier. I'll keep your words in mind. I need to go.
Okay.
Alright, Boba.
No, God.
You gonna help the other gods over here, or you wanna come with me?
Yeah.
You gonna stay here?
No, I'm yeah.
You gonna go with me?
For something?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, Boba. This keeps happening every damn time I go to try to speak with someone important, and then things happen, and somebody else needs to speak to me, and for the love of God.
How ironic.
Is the meeting with the Inquisitor already over? Did I miss it again? Did I miss another meeting? Son of a...
Listen, Edmond, it wasn't anything but the fact that the Inquisitor is not going to go out of his way to hunt any individuals of the town of the more monstrous persuasion, unless a specific order for hunt has been handed down.
Oh.
He wanted his name to be clear amongst the gods.
Oh, good.
Didn't like being looked at as a monster himself.
Oh, well,
So,
okay.
To the rest of you, passing that along. Inquisitor's our friend here at this point in time.
Okay. Inquisitors are friends,
Of course you
not
are.
food. Sorry.
That's basically the nature of the meeting.
Edmond.
Now, Edmond.
Hi, yes.
It is our
Greetings.
escort.
This is Boba.
The mayor's house. Don't suppose we have the key.
No, we don't. Well, someone, Justin might. However, Boba here can help us with that, actually. Boba, you got a keen sense of smell, don't you?
Lizard folk.
Trying to track.
Someone broke into the mayor's house and stole a bunch of very sensitive information and other valuable materials. We need to find out who did it.
For time being, when she's done treating two idiots who got themselves hurt, Amaris is in the guild hall and she has tracking magic.
Perfect. We can use Amaris' help and Boba's sense of smell.
Understood.
Amaris, green hair, antlers, little owls.
Yes.
Thank you,
Pleasant.
Talia.
I don't have
Side
any
note,
task. I'll keep patrolling.
doing a little investigating. So Arvis, the blue Deathio, he was the one who handed in the egg, right?
Right, yes.
Getting dark quick.
How did he get his hands on it in the first place?
He said it was in Ayla's, but I don't think he mentioned how he got it.
He's been eventful already.
So all I know right now is that Otto had possession of it, gave it to Ayla, and since then it somehow passed from Ayla to Arvis.
Ayla fell ill. Ayla fell ill. She was inside the medical ward in the guild halls. Something about her mana was completely sucked out of her. She was mana drained.
It's standard equipment.
Oh, well, she's right there.
Then
so
we have
it's
somebody
like
to follow up with.
her.
Maybe we ought to ask her, yeah.
Weapon options, but
Mm.
shield standardized.
By the way, Inspector Talia.
Ooh. Yes.
Listen.
What?
It's getting a bit late. Starting to feel a bit sick. Have to deal with a bunch of other stuff. I need to go through some bounties that just came up, but can I let you handle? Talia didn't go crazy, so she's under control.
I'll keep an eye on her.
And that was true, but more or less, really, I meant the whole egg situation. Can I, let you handle that?
Yes. I'll be okay with it.
Okay. Alright.
Everyone keeps patting me today. Am I pattable? What am I made out of?
It was
Thank you,
on
Boba.
your arm. It wasn't really, you know. Don't call it that. That's.
Have a good night, Justin.
Yeah.
The medical bay, but my room didn't work, and they went in to make sure that nobody had done anything. And they
The
found
fact that it's sucking man out of things, I'm really hoping we don't feed it anymore. I don't want to know if it's an actual egg or not.
So the egg sucked your mana out.
We have the picture. Don't mob her. She's stressed.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Who's looking for you?
Did we
Blake was
mention
looking for him.
that Avis got a hold of the egg? Ayla, did you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I have given her the full picture.
Okay.
Again, thank you for your help. Do with this information what we can. You're not in trouble. You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Ayla, if there's anything we can do to help out, please let us know. You look tired. Would you like to go back to your house and rest?
I'm not sure that I'm not supposed to go near it, but it's in the guardhouse and you guys need assistance. We might have to meet somewhere outside.
Okay. How about
Hopefully that anti-magic on that cell can possibly help. But
how about
we'll see.
how about you just take a rest over by that nice little spot with all the pillows in the cafe. I'll grab you something to drink and kind of keep you warm. How's that sound?
Sure.
Okay. Come on. I'll escort you.
Ayla,
Otto, how are you?
may I ask what happened to the egg?
It's in our possession for the time being.
But
I want to hear it from her.
to explain what happened, but let's go to the cafe maybe.
Okay.
She's exhausted,
I'll
Otto.
drop off my armor. We'll repair. I would love to hear all about it.
Is he okay? He's been different the past couple days.
He had a fight with Erebos or they were sparring or something. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Right. Okay. All right. Oh. I'll slow down. Sorry, I forgot.
Yes.
Is this a bad time?
I'm in a lot of pain due to my arm as well as recent events, however.
Do I need to get you
I'm fine. No,
Okay.
I'm treated. I'm just in pain. I just don't want to be in there.
All right, let me get this started.
Thank you.
All right then. Let me see here. All right.
It's been eventful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna taste as good as yours, but I did what you normally make me. You know, just some basic coffee with a little sugar.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
You don't have to explain everything, but I would like to know how this happened.
Absolutely. Okay. Keep it up, man. You're above.
I got the egg the night that you threw it into water.
Boba, it's okay. It's okay, Boba.
He's a valiant soldier, and he's currently defending the entrance.
You're doing a good job, Boba. Thank you so
He'll
much.
be paid handsomely for his efforts.
He'll earn many a cracker.
Many a cracker. So, I entrusted the egg to you. I need to know exactly what happened.
Well, you saw me. I went straight to my house. But it seemed like when it knew I was alone, it took everything.
What do you mean everything?
I've never not had magic in me, and it
Oh my god.
I don't know if it eats it to power itself, but I have a lot of
Took
magic in me, and to
everything from you. Correct, Ayla?
yes.
And I do not want to deal with this cursed object anymore, and as a magical specialist comes to anomalies and curses such as these, I would like to have access to this artifact, and I would like to destroy it.
That is a decision that the rest of us are going to have to make as gods, since it was planted in our possession. But I'm sure with this knowledge, the rest of us will be willing to agree on that. But these things have to be made, these decisions have to be made together. I hope you understand that.
It's understandable.
Thank you, Otto.
I appreciate you working with me. However, at your earliest convenience, I would like nothing more than to study this object and then destroy it.
I believe the Inquisitor and Astrid were taking a look at it themselves as well. I never heard their report, but they were taking a look into it.
I am a specialist when it comes to anomalies, and that, my sir, is an anomaly. I would like to have a perspective on it.
Right. Sorry, I only now noticed, but your arm...
You want the long answer or the short answer?
I want whatever you're willing to give me.
I'm a monster.
Damn it. Well, you are still Sherlock Otto Holmes to me, so whatever you are,
and you
doesn't matter.
My dear Edmond Watson. I hate that. Miss Ayla, how are you feeling now?
I'm glad to have a bit it back.
Just rest.
But
We can get you a potion.
That one, it's I mean, I felt cold before, but it was like I could feel it from my veins, from my soul. It hurt.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Just for the time being, we'll keep it away from you as best as possible. Now that we know what it does, we can properly take care of the situation for good. But for now, you're not in a position to be worried about this. You need to rest. You need to be careful. Being mana exhausted and drained is not a pleasant thing. I wouldn't know, but seeing it happen to several people, you included now, is giving me a rough idea. So, with that in mind, just stay close to the fire, rest yourself as much as you can, and if there's anything that you need, anything, please come see us or Otto or anyone else you trust. We're here to help.
Absolutely. I'm here as long as you need. I should have kept it.
I can't lose you. I mean,
destroyed it then and there.
someone has to make my coffee in the morning. You know, I just...
Wow, Edmond.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to cheer her up. She laughed.
Why don't you also get her to fold your clothes and peel your groceries?
Well, she's not my wife. What?
I mean, there's always a chance that you're...
Oh, well, I'm sure she's not necessarily... That's a topic for another time. Anyway, the egg.
He's strong. He's charismatic. He certainly makes me smile.
You're not talking...
I see that smile on yours.
You're not talking about me. I know you're not right now.
I think I am.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, I'm just saying, she's single.
There's a lot of people here that are...
What is this?
Where did this come from anyway? Wait a minute. Yeah, I was making...
Oh, you showed some vague interest.
I was
in a wounded state.
I inquired about the coffee to get her mind off of the current depressing subject so that she would just chuckle, have a little laugh. And then out of nowhere, you take it a little fart. She's blushing. I'm gonna leave. Let's go to the egg. Come on, let's go. Boba, we gotta gather a few more guards. Ooh, the headaches. Alright then. Boba, I'm gonna head to the guardhouse. If you can find any of the other guards outside, do me a favor, bring them back over here as well. Thank you. Oh, hello there.
Hello. Guard.
Oh, speaking of which. Greetings,
What's up?
both of you. We need to head back to the guardhouse. There's something we gotta talk about. It's concerning the egg situation.
Okay.
So,
Understood. Glad we came back.
I'll explain later. Just make your way over to the guardhouse for now.
We didn't see anyone else outside the walls.
Good. No worries then. Just make your way over to the guardhouse.
Yep.
Inquisitor?
Something going on?
Yes, we're discussing things. We
hurried.
yeah, well,
Okay.
we're hurrying and sort of in a situation. We're coming to a conclusion as to what we need to do here. It's concerning the egg, so if you would like to join us, please, we would need your insight.
Yeah, I'd like to have a conversation with the guard at some point as well. Why not tonight?
Well, we can do something about that, I'm sure. Yeah, so.
I simply just want to clear my name with the whole situation.
Of course, of course.
I don't think
Look.
I've seen what Justin is.
And
He turned in for the night. He left everything to me. Why?
Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
left everything to you.
He was, I mean, not everything, but he said if
Oh.
I could handle the egg situation, he said he could trust it to me. I'm looking to all of you.
Okay, what's going on with the egg?
I came to both of you. We're going to the guardhouse now to discuss it. Otto will be there, so please don't
Might be worthwhile.
lose your temper if you're going to join us. You don't have to if you don't want to, but...
Wait, why am I losing my temper?
Didn't you two fight? Or was it you and Erebos?
No. Erebos and Otto were the ones who fight.
Oh.
Each other. I'm friends with Otto.
Oh, I misunderstood the entire conversation on that portion.
I was the person who dragged him into medical.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I didn't know. I'm asking now.
Let's go talk. Come on.
Let's
go
go.
talk about this egg.
Let's go.
God, thank you for talking
can
Yes.
think about this. It's interesting hearing the other
Mind
things.
What did you tell her, Tyrion?
What's on the menu? That I don't deeply trust the individual that's making multiple attempts at power. For any means that he possibly can.
Right, this again. Oh, whoa, no!
The bin.
It ate my lantern. It's gone.
I hold on. Let me.
No, Tyrion,
Yeah.
it's filthy in there.
No, it's gone. Yeah, no,
Tyrion.
that is gone. I can't get that back.
The,
I don't think anybody
the
can
lantern just poofed. I walked by the trash can and it fucking. Oh,
Maybe.
Thank you so much.
Maybe an act of God could bring back, but Frank think it's gone.
Thank God. Thank God I was not playing as Phoenix, or that would have been a nightmare. Anyway.
It says open.
More than a shoemaker with those hooves.
Okay. Inside. Otto, come on. Go ahead, Inquisitor.
Fuck. Okay. So.
Easy does it. Otto.
So may I?
Oh,
Fuck. Ah, okay.
Easy.
Shit, all right,
Easy.
I'm grab it onto you.
Ooh,
You guys are-
hey, whoa. I was waiting for. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy, Otto.
Edmond, are we going
Is it
downstairs?
still in there?
Negative. We can stay up
Yeah,
here.
so
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I feel like it might be a better idea to talk about it downstairs.
Oh.
You know, prying ears and prying eyes, of course.
Where is the
I'm only
egg?
adhering to that advice because.
So.
Anyway. Yes,
So.
we have the egg in a cell at the moment. Yes, that's true. Anyone, it doesn't matter who, I would appreciate it if they would be able to watch the door for us in case anyone tries to break in. For whatever reason, because apparently that's a thing people do now, is break into places. We'll figure this out eventually.
You can stay up here.
Yeah, okay, please.
Does the
much appreciate it.
Inquisitor of the Drakea Kingdom have to be here?
Yes, he does. He has important insight on this as well.
You're already involved.
Otto, ease up, please. It's in good measures. It's in good measures. Okay, if everyone here is willing to talk, where's Tyrion?
I'm aware.
Tyrion! You right, bastard! Get your little ass over here. We're having a discussion.
Okay.
What a disrespect you have for your fellow pod.
No.
I've never seen such disrespect in such a small amount of time.
Good, there you are, Tyrion. Please, come in.
He's
Let's
off
go.
on service.
This is all nice. Very splendid.
Oh my
Very nice.
goodness,
Very good.
that is.
Yes.
Good God.
Hadern, come on. Boba, you as well. Hadern.
Taking some time.
Give
me a minute.
Okay. Boba, you coming?
Not very conducive to a.
Wait, Boba, you watch the door then, Boba, okay? You watch the door for us.
Doorways are your
Thank you, Boba.
Sorry.
Okay.
Always.
Loyal guardsman, truly. Oh, welcome back, all of you. Hello.
There you are, Eva.
All right,
Do
downstairs.
you mind if we go grab it to make sure that it doesn't leave?
Yes.
Did you shove the egg in the cell? Oh, okay.
Yes, it's in this one. I will ensure that it does not get opened.
Well, I sure as shit hope it doesn't. Is it in here? There it is.
Where is Justin?
He turned in for the night. This situation was sort of kind of dropped at my feet, so
Can I hold it?
as long as you
I'll be
don't
with you guys anyway.
as
I've
long as-
already opened it.
well, don't open it again with all of us here, please.
egg?
Yes.
I'm not going to. Oh God, no. What
Opens?
No. Yes, it
Does
opens
that look
and you don't want
natural?
to.
Does that like? Does it look like
It is that. It's a music box. However,
Natural made.
it's not dear to open it.
Okay.
I don't want it open.
Now that we got what we need, let's all head downstairs and have this discussion. All of us, please.
After the meeting, okay?
Okay.
And another one ate my lantern, the bastard.
You are really shit. Like
Fucking trash cans, I swear. Oh, I hate this place.
I don't think I saw that before.
Alright then. Alright, everybody, gather around. Let's figure this
I
out.
appreciate it.
I'm gonna go get my earplugs.
You might need them. Good to see you again, Eva. How are you feeling?
not yet.
I know. Let me
Fair
No.
enough.
Not yet. Can we not find
There's a reason.
I'm sorry.
Edmond, you're gonna have to ask Edmond, not me.
Alright. So,
Edmund, may I have permission to interact with the object?
you may not open it, but you may hold it. Do not open the egg.
Oh, this is why I never joined the guard. Oh my, okay. May I see it?
You can see it, but you can't open
Thank you.
it.
Careful.
I can see it, but I can't
What the
open it.
fuck?
Careful.
I am angry at this egg.
Alright,
Okay.
easy. Now, before you do anything, let me speak to the rest of the guards here, okay? It was under the newly found information specifically involving this artifact, or whatever it is. It completely drained Ayla's magic. All of it. It's gone. Completely. She's regaining it slowly, bit by bit, but this egg waited until she was alone, and then it took everything out of her body. This thing is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. What it did with this magic, what it did with this mana, I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't care. It harmed somebody. Again. This can't stand. And considering the information that we gained from both Otto, from now Astrid, and the Inquisitor, this artifact poses a great threat and a danger to the rest of the people inside Leafside. So,
Agreed.
I am proposing that it be destroyed. Who is in favor?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I mean, I can't be judged.
Has anyone actually tried to dismantle it?
Not yet. No.
Want a hammer?
Not that I'm
Because
opposed to
something-
destroying it, but
Something I noticed when I was looking at it with the Inquisitor, of course. It has little screws in the plate at the above. You can open it up and see what's inside. If it is merely just a rune of some sort, I don't know, something trapped inside, we'll be able to see it.
Hmm.
If not,
apparently opening it produces
then
a
we can
song
destroy
that
it.
is intoxicating.
Perhaps opening it conventionally.
As a person to wanting to be exposed to it further.
Perhaps opening it conventionally. Maybe if we unscrew one of the screws and peer inside, we might be able to avoid having the music play. If not, then...
The music will play. However, it did stop. The Inquisitor can confirm that. If you leave it open for long enough, it stops. And it doesn't start again.
So,
I see.
we open the egg.
Did you guys listen to the whole song? Or did you, like...
It loops.
Well, it didn't for us.
It didn't for you. What the fuck? I guess I'm wrong. Never mind.
The Inquisitor can confirm with me. It didn't.
I mean,
it
that wasn't
actually
the
stopped.
Inquisitor.
So it didn't loop for you.
It did not.
That's still. It's still an egg. If it closes once again.
If it closes, it starts the music again. However,
But we
if
consider the
you leave it
possibility
open
that
for
it's
long
sentient.
enough, it stops the music.
I
Where
believe
you can
Blake came
actually
up with that
unscrew
idea,
it without
but we don't know for sure.
causing the music to start up again.
So what you propose is that we leave it on. Everybody leaves the room.
Mm-hmm.
And wait for it to reach its end. And then we come in,
Mm-hmm.
dismantle it, and then what?
We see what's inside. Whatever's inside.
We can't leave it alone in the room.
Tell me what we do.
Someone needs to watch it while it plays.
water
Why?
muffles sound, correct?
Who here
It can,
hasn't listened
yes.
to the song?
Then
The
would it be a
final
good idea then,
housing.
instead of
Cool.
leaving
Since
it,
Justin isn't here.
somebody with, I don't know, water magic or has, you know, put some, cover your ears. Cover your ears so it's muffled. That way you have a less chance of being
That's what I was
attracted
thinking.
to it to, you know, keep it and all that. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Is it just straight up trying to destroy it? Because I don't think it will.
Maybe. Maybe. But we need to figure out how to stop it from doing what it's
Come
doing.
back later, or if they need somewhere to stay.
I propose that we smash it.
They slept here.
And if we smash it and it doesn't stop, or it unleashes something, then what?
Then what?
We can figure it out in the
Other than that,
Well,
If we
there's a
smash
room
it
filled with
and it
capable
doesn't,
people.
Mhm.
it doesn't release Blake and Snowbell, then what?
Has it got? Wait, what do you mean?
It has a
Well,
hold on Blake
considering
and
that it's
Snowbell.
sapping
They're addicted
people-
to the sound.
Okay.
Yes. Considering that it's sapping people and taking their magic to the point of like depletion sickness, I think that this has long proven that it's not worth our time anymore. It's hurting people.
Obviously, yes. But we need to
And
go
I'm
about...
saying it might continue to hurt people even more if it's no longer a thing.
I want to destroy it as much as you do, Otto, but we need to make sure that we do it the right way, and not in a way that will backfire on us. Trust me.
Fine.
Terry,
I-
looking into something.
Go ahead.
in
We'll be here.
regards to-
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, there's some sort of, I don't know, magic circle or something like that in the library at the guild.
Summoning
Something with a forest spirit. He had this idea of possibly pitting whatever is inside that against the forest spirit. Get it under control.
What the hell?
Who?
Terry.
If it's not,
Right.
if it's not another spirit, then whatever's in there could affect that spirit in a negative fashion. If this is a genuine curse,
Could. It
Then
it
we're
could.
making things worse
Do we know
exponentially.
any
then we'd be
spirits?
making. Then we would.
So
You know how,
then-
like, you know how the veil came to be? It's because
Wait,
that
Sildon's a
veil
spirit?
is cursed.
Sildon's a greater
Spirit that
fire
was-
spirit. A very powerful one.
Right. So very likely not a good idea.
Yes.
However-
So, I propose.
Destroying it might release something, right?
Astrid, are you proficient in the also vast wonders of magic items and curses?
Not curses, but I know enough to be considered somewhat of a knowledgeable person.
I specialize in anomalies, curses, and all kinds of magical tribulations. So, I would like to take a look at it. I want you to take a look at it. Is there anybody in this
Terry
room
is here with
who is
documentation
capable?
about being a temporary magistrate that you three need to sign.
A magistrate?
What?
Oh,
Yes.
dear.
Something like that. He said magistrate.
Sorry, who?
And who granted him that
Justin,
authorization?
the old god who was demoted from being captain.
He says that
You three need to sign it.
He came back?
What?
I thought he turned in.
Okay, hold. Let's
bring it down.
Wait,
there he is. This might not necessarily be a negative thing.
Yes, I'm aware of the egg.
There he is.
Alright.
Terry.
You can have the conversation.
Terry, he said.
It seems like he's
Yeah, I was going to say, that's Terry.
Mhm.
Okay. We have one
Is Bing
issue to
still
deal
around?
with right now. Bing, I have no idea.
I had a chat with him.
I believe so. I saw him, I want to say, 10 minutes ago or
Best
so.
interest in the town at all.
Want me to see if I can find him?
Somebody go fetch Bing, a medical specialist as well when it comes to runesmiths. Tell him to
Okay.
bring his materials for runesmithing.
Worked in
I
a hell
am
of a
going
time.
to.
So you
I
see-
need some smaller tools to help take this thing apart, intricate screws.
I-
That
all
is,
that thing.
yes, no, that is, it does actually have intricate screws. We need something small and, you know, delicate
I would
to help with
suggest.
screws.
I agree.
I would suggest these talons, but I don't know how hard they would be.
No.
I might have a few things in my chest. I might have a few things in my chest. I brought a couple things from my farm when I moved over here initially. Mementos mostly, but maybe something in one of those can help.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Just give us
Well,
a
I feel
pile of
like-
junk and we'll make it work.
Hang on.
If we
Mm.
Has
What I was told
Benny?
was that
I need to ask. Do the guards know with what what information I gave?
What did you call me?
Or no?
Who am I?
You're not Benny. Who the fuck are you? No, shut up. Shut the fuck. Shut up.
Right. No, yeah. No, I don't. Ow, my neck. Ow, fuck.
Fucking out of character.
Ow.
Out of character.
Ow.
That's
Okay.
not a character.
I'm fine. Okay. Greetings, hello. Yes, my name is Edmond Briggs and not Benjamin. Apologies.
I
What?
have a document for you to sign.
Edmund, by the way, did my information of what actually was, the egg, at least what I know,
I don't believe
was
so.
that given out?
I don't believe so. No. If you would like to, please.
Alright then.
In a position of
The ghost
interpreting and administering the
in
law.
the egg.
All right. What am I looking at?
I suppose
What's
that
this?
you would be well suited to deal
So
with
it's
current
confirmed
situations
there's a
that are
ghost
plaguing
inside.
us. Until the
There's a
captain is
ghost, but
promoted.
it dances with people. That's the thing.
Mhm.
It changed. It went
Hopefully.
from
When did you procure this document, anyways?
Eli, and it went to
Direct from the people that are organizing the elections.
Look, I
actually-
I totally can read. I learned how to read and write.
This is a document relating to the idea of me be a temporary magistrate until the elections are held and a proper one is elected.
Magistrate.
Because for the time being,
Magistrate as a title of.
Administering the law.
Ah, right.
Administer law.
Yes, I knew this. Yes.
It's the individual who interprets the law and administers it. They're effectively a judge.
So hang on, you guys can read and write common, right?
Would you count as a ghost? Or
Yes.
would you count
Yes,
as a
I
Okay.
can.
How do you read squigglies like this? What is this?
you can give them a reading lesson later. For the time being.
No.
all I need you
It's
to
all
do
it's
is
all
write
connected
down
together. You write letters separately, and then they form words,
Yes.
and then you put a space. This is all
That's
like
what's called cursive.
What? What is cursive?
Yes.
Are you cursing me? I didn't do anything to deserve this.
No. Much of the time, the nobility uses this form of writing.
Oh.
It's designed to be faster and more elegant than normal writing.
Well, what good is that if I can't read it?
The illusion, the one that the ghost
A question for the ages.
Ouch.
Please sign your name on the document.
Of course. Shall I use my spit,
Effectively-
my blood? Where's the pen? How do I?
I think we
Yeah, quill.
I think we have a quill and ink somewhere.
Do we?
War table.
My specialty, I look into that sort of stuff. Ancient tombs,
Yeah.
ancient
Yes.
Okay.
languages.
Okay. Give me the quill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grip it by like the top of the fucking feather, and you're just gonna see me.
Easy. Wait.
Okay. How's that?
You know what? If you can
Good enough.
reproduce that on other documents, that works.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's fairly easy. I just did a couple of squiggles.
Just remember those squiggles.
Well-
You have to use the same squiggles whenever you sign a document, so people can prove it's you.
That's pretty easy. I can do that.
You, as witness, can bear witness of Edmund being one of the first signatures.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming. Yep. Ooh.
You know that political situation that we were talking about earlier? This is to make sure that doesn't blow up in our faces. Pretty much.
I signed a piece of paper for the first time in my life. It's pretty interesting.
Congrats, bud. You're up in the world.
I feel old. Is that normal?
How old are you, bud?
23. Why?
23.
God, you're fucking ancient. I can't believe it. He's about to fucking keel over with how old he is.
He's a baby.
Can't believe it.
Well, okay. Well, how old are you
This
then?
guy is This guy is so precious.
I'm nearly 50.
What? No, I don't believe that.
She looks good for 50.
You don't even look like you were even in your 20s. What the hell?
I'll have you know. That's quite rude of you.
What?
Hello, Bing.
That's quite rude.
You
You never ask a woman's age.
Oh.
That is like the core etiquette of nobility. You never ask a woman's age.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was etiquette involved in that.
And
no,
you
you
are one of the best roomsmiths I know.
Right across her side.
Fucking hell. Alright. I don't really want to get too close to that shit because the last thing I know
Any pieces of your equipment?
I have some of the stuff with. Yeah, if there's any sort of advanced shit I need, I'm gonna run to Miss Smith here, but I'll get the basics. What do we got here?
So, something that I want to work together with you is when we take this apart, if there is a specific item that is, well, possessed, cursed, or anything like that, I would want to expel the magic into another,
Rune it out of the city.
well, tangible form. Not into a form where we can fight it or anything like that, but to reveal the nature of the magic. And that should just be some simple, like, pull runes, some energy. That's something like it should be relative.
Pull runes it's a lot more complicated than that because in the end of the day you're not trying to grab something or push something that is a physical object. This where you want to go for the innate magic of an item itself. Pulling something out is a little bit more complicated than that. But I see what you're trying to do.
What exactly? And that's why I need your help. Intermediate. I'm not an expert. All I know is that this magical item, I know what it is, I know how to destroy it.
To be inserted as a temporary.
So if you know what it is it then?
Check against
Well, every single thing has been pointing towards a curse that will eventually kill you. However, there are people who disagree.
I know it's a gamble.
Sorry, brother was just yelling in my ear. Yes, I know you know. You don't need to bounce around the fucking room, you idiot. Fucking hell. Excuse me, please continue. What I'm saying is...
There's no one...
It's...
But...
Don't worry about it. Hard to explain. Regardless.
Yes,
we're working on that front. What we could do is, still for the sake of it... I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that I heard that it's like escaping from anti-magic runes or Rajai magic fields. Is that what I heard?
I have not been informed on that half.
Because I've been informed that apparently one of the ideas to capture this item was for the sake of putting it into the guard's house, at least into the guard's area. The problem was that while it was there, it suddenly started escaping again. It's just vanished, I guess.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
See what I'm thinking about? If we can find a way to nullify the magic, perhaps we need to figure out a way to at least make sure that it stays in one place. Containment magic, anything like that.
So I did make something for this specifically, and it should have worked. And he places a rune on top, and he's going to exude his magic, and basically it's just a perfectly black sphere right around it. Now it's just... That usually works with other things. Magic isn't supposed to go through.
Alright,
it's
hold
not
on.
supposed to go back inside either.
Hold on a moment, though. We just got done confirming that this thing siphoned Ayla's magic entirely, and she mentioned that she had quite a lot. What happens if that magic imbued with whatever else is in there gets released? Wouldn't that be an equivalent of some kind of magical explosion? With all that energy being released at the same time?
I say we put a firecracker in it and then run away.
The entire conversation I had with Blake about this, the fact that the items seem to, everybody who is involved with it seems to have a calling to it, like it is being pulled to it. In the end, it's trying to entice him, trying to get into their head for the sake of wanting to be close to things, be in contact with it. So what I'm assuming is again, so he talked about specifically something about a lady within there. Something a lady that dances, like it's a sort of a music box inside. At least that's what Blake told me.
I remember seeing it as well.
Then
Exactly.
what if, in some fashion, we detect sentience?
Sentience?
I remember there was a rune. I remember there was a rune. And I have a vague idea of how it works, but it basically is able to discern between a mundane object, your average animal, and, well, a human. It measures intelligence, it measures mental ability. If we apply one of those runes to this seemingly mundane object and we are able to figure out that there is something sentient in there, then maybe, just maybe, it's not worth smashing. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to negotiate or talk with it. Maybe this is a prison. Maybe they're trying to get mana to escape. I have seen so many fucked up and strange things.
Well,
come of
you
curses.
have a point. Okay, Otto, I'm gonna be very real with you. Yes, potentially the idea of prison, trying to escape. Sometimes prison are made to specifically keep things in check.
Then what do? We let this egg continue to torment us?
No, what we're trying to do is specifically trying to separate the people who've been affected from this from the egg. Maybe the egg in itself, yes, it is one of the pathways. But what if we need to work with the people who've already been affected by it? Figure out a way to sort of sever.
Some pathways.
They've already, like, proven to me that they can't function without it after a prolonged amount of time. They couldn't sleep. They couldn't do anything.
The problem is we're trying to go. Go on. What are you doing?
If I may
Go on.
ask, the people exposed to it previously, were they called with before ever opening it? Or was this post being exposed to the music?
Do not know. It could be a curiosity's sake, so as soon as they engaged with it for the first time, that's how they proceeded to then move on with the entire thing, and they started hearing the music after a while, and after the music kicked in, that's where it started to do its thing.
It was interesting music. It was somber. It was almost like it was kind of like what Blake was saying. It was pleading for help in a way. And the image of the lady, she looked not sad, desperate, and longing.
Did you hear the music?
A brief while, yes.
Cohesive music. Hear the music.
I didn't get nearly as much of it in as Blake and Snowbell did. But I did listen to it for a little while, and it.
All right. Before we continue this conversation, who in here has actively heard music?
I heard it. It sounded terrible.
2-3 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go down the line. Who's heard the music and it was not just monkey screeching?
I'm pretty sure the description that was given was not monkey screeching.
Yes. I know. So if you heard the monkey screeching, keep your hand down. That's what I mean. So.
Okay.
Matters worry is that. No, it's just a very shrill, like, disgusting melody. Something that's not supposed to be pleasant to the ear. The thing about it is.
Out of character, right quick. So, while he's not there. While you, me, and Oracle were there, they said, like, Ames said, like, actual music, correct? Eerie?
They explained it as unpleasant music.
Unpleasant, but I still heard, like, eerie and, if I'm remembering correctly, music.
For clarification, was it specifically said an eerie melody and music is one thing? Because if it's
I'm
pleasant
pretty
melody,
sure she said eerie melody.
Yes,
good.
she did.
God, quick question, since you have you here.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the clarification. When Zaps and everybody first encountered the egg, was it to them pleasant music or the shrill music?
It was the shrill music.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Good.
Got it.
I have a piece of music to represent it, but I can't play it through a microphone. But I can put it.
I listened to it. We don't want to listen to it. We don't want to listen to it.
We could do it. We could do it later.
It's not nice.
It's fine. So, for the sake of it,
Wait, I'm trying.
For the sake of it, just to clear this up, this would be an in-character / out-of-character thing. Who has heard the pretty melody?
Nobody here.
Oh, I have.
The pretty melody.
The pretty melody. I heard it. Yeah, briefly.
Okay.
Oh. Did you?
I did, yeah. In the guardhouse.
Oh no.
I listened to it. And I saw the music and the lady.
Document. Elusive, if you want to give them the quick rundown about that, or you want to just to explore this in the middle of everything.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, but
all right.
Well, so normally everyone gets like a second chance, So you decide to listen to it again.
I listened to it for
Send you
I listened to it for the first time for sure, and then you played out a scene where I got called to it in the jailhouse, to which I followed and opened it up
yeah.
again.
Yeah, I remember now.
So, understood.
What have we done?
So,
Sorry, I'm coming in.
okay,
Hi.
we just needed the cards down for clarification.
hey.
But
He's experimenting here because he's learned some things today. If he tries to focus really hard, can he slide his hand back out of the wall without actually, being stuck?
What are you doing?
Tyrion.
anyway, for the sake of it, you can have that coyote. We're just gonna quickly, just for the sake of
Absolutely. Thinks he can. But you will not.
on the count of 3, cards are back up for the situation that's happened. Okay.
Sorry, what was the card?
So
I'm
sorry.
we were just clarifying who specifically heard the good melody, not the shrill monkey screeching, but who heard the good melody.
And I raised my hand.
Yeah, he heard a good melody, so he's got his thing. All right. On the count of 3, cards are back up for the situation. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Right. So, as a reminder, and quickly asking in, who's heard active melody? Not proper like weird monkey screech, something. You have, Edmond.
Yes, sir, I have.
I need you to do me a favor, lad. Do not be in this room within the vicinity of his egg.
Right. Okay. I suppose that's my cue to step out.
I'm sorry, lad, but the thing is, if you heard active music that doesn't involve that sort of monkey screeching sound, it might be that you're already too deep in the soup. We're gonna need you to do me a favor, run me a report. Anything sort of when it comes to your own notice of music that you hear, any sort of voices calling, anything like that, note that down.
Right, okay. I'll, yeah.
I'm sorry, lad, that we have to do this. This is for the sake of your own security.
I understand, it's okay. My sword is next to the bar stool on that side of the table. Oh boy.
Oh, good.
Okay. Greetings, gents.
Hello.
I'm just gonna...
Okay, what do you see is black in here? We're playing I Spy.
What do I see that's black in here? Well, the lantern, for one.
It is not any fixture, nor your pants. It's not... We already did the pants.
The lantern. The lantern, then.
No, not the lantern. He just said no fixtures.
Oh.
Which means it is not anything made of iron, it is not the windowsills, it is not any part of the axis.
So then what could be considered that, then, if just calling something black? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't really know. That's why you guess.
Oh, God. What in this room is black, but none of the materials in here. So it's none of the fixtures, it's none of the materials.
No, it just can't be like the lantern or the things on the wall or like,
So what counts then?
Anything that is black.
Oh,
your shield. There we go. You have rocks in your ears. I've done it.
I can't believe this.
Your shield is also black. I bet on it. I don't look at my shield all day. It's on my back all day. I know what color it is.
You both are something else, you know that, right?
I am watching the door. What we were supposed to do. It is apparently a hellscape down there.
Somehow I almost prefer listening to a conversation with a dust bunny.
What, compared to us or compared to them down there?
Well, at least the dust bunny wouldn't be at least the dust bunny wouldn't be spouting nonsense. I just apologies, but you
know
lot.
what you could do, Edmond? Sentence them to 10 minutes of training.
10 minutes of training. That's a great idea. You know what? How about that then? Yep. So go outside and practice against the straw hat dummies. Just on the other side.
We're supposed to watch the door.
Shh.
Yes,
hey,
that
hey.
is the point.
We're here.
Guards, hey, guards.
They've been singing for the past 20 minutes.
Who is that?
Don't know. They've just been singing.
It wasn't Snowbell and it wasn't Blake. Okay, I just needed to make sure. Sorry. Aid situation. Okay. Continue, please.
I spy something red.
Handles on the axes.
No.
The handle on your sword.
No, it's the flowers. No,
God
it's the
damn you!
flowers.
Oh.
This was his game.
Alright then,
Well, now there's more of us, so.
I spy... let's see here. I spy something of a cream color.
The candles.
Ah.
Baba.
He got it. Oh, Boba? Oh, Boba! How did you get up there?
Baba.
They've been watching the whole time. They've been our third guard.
They're doing a pleasant job.
Hello? Did you just skirt?
Afternoon.
No, I'm not gonna question it.
Evening. Hadun, I wouldn't go down there for the time being.
Down here?
They're doing crap.
Is it doing the thing?
They're probably gonna do the thing in a minute here. They sent me up here for specific reasons because I listened to it. So, if you don't want to hear it,
Are you dumb?
a lot. Yes. Why?
If you would like a seat.
Alright, don't go downstairs. You're gonna have to wait for documents then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's something I can work on.
What's going on?
I don't know if my earplugs are gonna help.
What's going on,
It
Terry?
says you all signed that document for him being temporary magistrate. He's gonna be handling legal deals in terms of housing and other things like that.
Feels weird.
As well
While
as,
during his
yes, as
tenure
well as
here.
Molly.
Okay.
She's currently living in a tree.
That sounds alright, because no one else is handling housing right now.
It would be nice to have
As soon
someone
as I
take
can
care
get
of it.
down there and get access to paperwork.
It'll be a moment, but you'll get there eventually. Trust me. They're doing something right now with.
I mean, I have my earplug. I guess I could try. It's funny that way.
If you would like to attempt, I wouldn't recommend it.
Want this... Yeah, if they don't want us
Her
down
humming,
there,
it
we might
definitely
as well
doesn't help
not
me.
go down there. After all, it can only be how much longer now?
It's a long conversation,
It
believe
could
me.
go on.
I mean, when is
Next,
it
they'll be
never a
telling
long
them
conversation?
themselves what the big church and the...
letting you in. Or are you just watching?
He's just keeping
Oh,
watch.
here's our most fierce guard!
There's a lot of people shouting all at once, and I can't see a single one of them.
That's because I can hear you through the walls!
Because we're right here.
Ding ding.
Oh,
you want to
that's
come
the
in?
window.
He could have been our watch guard.
You should make him a little, like, bed.
He's got one.
Good plan. Does he?
He's got
I
one.
was about to
That's
say he can just roll in the dust.
good. Well,
It is his bed and his food.
Part of the reason it's still somewhat dust-free down there in the barracks is because of him.
Hope you have a good night.
are you looking for things?
You take care and have a good evening.
I couldn't
I
help
just
it.
closed the door, watched it.
Alright,
Well,
Boba.
I can
Oh,
yell through
Boba.
the door.
Boba, come here, Boba. I forgot.
You have no class.
For you watching over the situation in the wow, I'm drawing a blank. The tea house. Ayla's tea house.
Go get him.
2 crackers.
Oh, earlier I gave him a decent chunk of my
There's another one. An intruder.
It's Dara. It's Dara. He's alright.
Roderick.
The one that blew up in the coffee shop like 3 times.
Roderick, I think
Hardin is getting some.
You can do it.
He's getting somewhat.
You can do it.
Oop.
Press the bloody thing.
Well, I wouldn't mind if you
Oh god.
the darkness.
There we go.
It consumes.
Oh, you're gonna get these poor man's hopes up.
If they want in, we can open the door.
Come down here to
If-
flirting with us.
Give him
I think
a
we
wow,
still should not let them in just in case they try to knock down that door.
And have a dust explosion.
They don't
I don't know.
explode over nothing.
Well,
You really gotta pee them.
Oh yes, like the one. It was guard Captain Fluffington. He was one made of soot. He was by the other gate that way. He tried to pick up David's hammer and it crushed his head. I was coughing up soot for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah. That sounds
Well, you-
about right for them. There's one that I
David's
picked up and started shaking.
You don't want to do that. That'll make him poof too.
It was made of pollen.
That's a
No, now
terrible
that there
idea.
is enough being here, I do want to.
To be fair,
fucking train.
I really wanted it.
Okay, go ahead. Feel
Get a
free.
training sword.
Yeah, so you need to go grab a training weapon. before
Here.
you do
Oh,
that.
oh, here. I've got one. We had a couple stashed away earlier. Yeah, wooden sword. Go ahead.
Yes, give me one
What is the meaning of this promiscuity?
Thank you.
Of course.
Don't fall over.
Do what you need to.
Oh, you're
You know,
holding
what-
on to the bars.
Whatever happened to us having a scheduled guard on guard training?
We can still have that tonight as soon as we finish this meeting. Or we can do it tomorrow.
A lot of stuff's happening.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
I told you Haddon was trying to flirt.
What? Oh boy.
I can see through Haddon. I can't see through him. He's quite solid, but with the armor. Yeah.
What a day.
Indeed. What a day indeed.
It's a little fucking normal sometimes.
Luckily, the egg was dealt with in a reasonable and quick manner.
It's still being dealt with currently, but yes.
Well, yes, that's being dealt with down there. What I meant was the whole ordeal of obtaining it.
Oh.
It was swift and quick,
Yes.
and it was.
Excuse me, you two.
Whoa, hey, whoa. What's happening? What's going on?
We're making a little bit of a
We just
detour.
realized that there's people asleep downstairs.
Yes.
We don't want to risk them.
Oh, so
My hand is on top of Ruben.
so I should stay here then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I haven't heard it yet, and I don't know if this is.
Did you guys by chance actually open it down there?
Not yet.
Down there, we're taking it to the guild.
Okay. Because all it was chicken scratch when I
Yeah.
heard it.
That's.
I need to check. I'm sorry. I want to see.
What? What?
What? What do you want to see?
What?
It's okay. You don't have to read it to
There
the
are
guardhouse.
2 more in there. There are. Wait, there were.
What?
There was about 10 plus people.
Okay then.
I know the building looks very small.
Here, what I'll do is this.
This is like the one piece of knowledge I know. I'm not being forward when I do this. Do not take this the wrong way.
It's fine.
There.
We can stroll around for a little bit.
Yeah. Let me reorient myself.
Since we don't have a prisoner anymore, I'm taking some of these rations since people don't have housing yet.
Feel free. We can distribute. No need to hold on to it ourselves.
Better watch your tone.
What? I was saying it was alright.
Not to me. Because I feel like Justin's gonna, or the old man's gonna try to beam you in your head. Here.
Definitely not. At least for me. Ava, on the other hand, probably not.
Run on too.
She is very honorable.
Hmm.
Why are you all looking at me? I've done nothing.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go back in there and grab one of the training weapons.
Go ahead, please.
Because I wouldn't mind actually going against him. At least seeing how he does.
Maybe when the others come back, we can ask a few of the others too. Then maybe we can have some proper training before we go.
Yeah.
Imagine it's an actual person fighting you. How would you get past the shield?
You stabbed them in the foot.
There we go, Roderick. Thank you.
It's not necessarily wrong.
Especially when you have a long pointy stick.
Yes.
any word about getting that done tonight?
Yes, now that the basement is free, I can actually get the paperwork. I'll ship it to you.
It should just be a simple sign, because I have the money.
Well,
for it.
is
Also
everything
for
clear
owning this
here?
building.
Go ahead. Yes, please. Feel free.
So give me the specifics. What are you angling for, Rio?
This building, I wish to own it and turn it into a workshop, and there's a white building near.
As people have joked before, a whale of an appetite. So.
And say the same for me. Apparently, I eat more than twice my size.
Hmm. Oh, what am I thinking? I hope this doesn't backfire on me. Everything all right?
The moment I went to go do that, they needed a light, so they went to go find something.
Ah, I see. I'm just wandering around for the time being. I left my sword inside. Probably should grab that.
Oh.
Hand it over. Go find another one.
What? Hadun, I had that. Alright then. I mean, not like I can freaking say anything. The man's twice my size. Whatever.
Well, you see, he might work on upper body. The thing that he doesn't work on is lower. All you have to do is just sweep his leg. And he'll right on his ass.
Keep it in mind then. Is the lantern on for you? Just making sure.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Does this have a door that closes?
Not yet.
Terry.
Hello.
About a 50-pound ornate-ass helmet, real big, with a big slash and blood all over it. Know anything about this and why the fuck it was left in my tent?
Whoa.
I don't.
No.
Oh, shite. Okay, hang on.
I think our training is going to have to be postponed for
You're coming back.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, folks. We might have a situation.
Don't go downstairs.
What do you mean don't go downstairs? What's down there?
Oh, these two.
Oh, oh. Okay, trouble.
Sausage.
Yes, thank you.
It's in slices.
I need to ask. I need to talk.
Hold
on.
Are we going?
Funnel through.
Go downstairs?
What is your trouble?
Like going down here or
Am
what?
I good to just
Yes.
leave it here?
Yes, let's go downstairs.
We'll
Yes,
get-
just leave it. Bloody hell.
Fucking hell!
Okay. There we go. 50-pound fucking helmet with a big slash through it covered in blood, and it was left in my goddamn tent on the island.
Okay.
Looks ornate, too. Don't know.
Oh, man.
Big honking slash, huh?
You mean the island at
the beach?
Oh,
Yes.
Over there?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I want anyone to investigate that?
That's fresh. That looks fresh. Doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's still covered in fucking blood, so damn right it's fresh.
Yeah, let me,
The hell kind of a helmet is
let me
that?
call GM. This character is technically a detective, so I don't know.
Fresh blood on the helmet. At the island, at the beach, where you get on.
Don't know anyone who would wear a 50-pound fucking helmet.
Yeah, this is meant for a big bastard, that's for sure.
It ain't me. I don't have my garment isn't made yet.
Do you want us to go investigate, sir?
We better
We
hold
go right
on.
now?
We better hold on until we can figure something out here first. If there's anything we
I
can figure out.
recommend sending
Fucking
some folk over to the
Inquisitor
island.
guy still
if you are
around? Those
comfortable with it.
fuckers usually wear fancy shit.
Yeah, he's still here. He's with the rest of the group. They're at the guild hall investigating the egg situation.
Okay, so it's okay to bring. You want me to bring the other two down, or after we?
Oh wait, hold on a minute.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
We got the big fucking helmet here. Terry is investigating it for a couple of things. Number one, how fresh the blood is, and number two, seeing if he can identify what might have caused that big slash.
I believe the blood is very fresh, and it looks like claw marks caused the slash, and it would have to be something rather huge and powerful because
no.
This is a 50-pound giant helmet.
This is a beastie.
What?
Is there anything else that I might be able to discern about the helmet?
Claw marks.
Shit.
There's a lot of blood.
Wasn't me. I didn't transform.
Oh, it looks like
but
it might
hold
belong to maybe an elite soldier. It looks a little bit ornate. It's not a plain helmet.
Can we? Is there any way for us to figure out where the helmet might have come from? Is it a specified helmet from any other nearby kingdoms or empires?
Not at this time.
Shit.
This means
All right.
I don't know.
Which means you don't know.
What you know? Anything?
Well, couple of things. This, as you might be able to tell, is no ordinary guard helmet. This is elite shit. Hefty, too. Not too sure where this could have come from. But those are not weapon marks.
Yeah.
There's a monster
Okay.
on the loose.
Oh no.
One able to crack through this. This
Well,
means
you want me to carry it?
we need to start warning people.
Indeed. Yes.
Fine.
All right.
I'm
You three
gonna
with me.
go-
We're gonna go out and warn the rest
You
of the
guys
town.
handle
Someone needs.
warning people. I'm gonna go find our Inquisitor and ask him what he knows.
Let everyone in that group know as well.
Yes.
Terry, I don't know what you're going to do, but the rest of us are going to help warn the rest of the town.
Yes.
Oh.
We should also ask if anyone has seen anything near the beach.
Good idea. Let's do
Just
that
in
as well.
case.
All right. Let's go.
Wait, then we should stop her from going outside.
In
What?
my house.
They're going to the guild.
Roderick, I can tell you what happened. Do you know?
Very quickly, there appear
No.
What the fuck did you do?
I didn't do shit. I found it in my tent on the island.
Okay.
If you don't know anything about it,
No, I know shit about it.
We ought to stick together on this one for the. We ought to stick together. If I remember right, if this is a werewolf, I was told that werewolves hunt people who are alone. So we better stay in a group. Where is he going?
I'm gonna put it up here. Just for you to see a little bit better.
Okay, we ought to stick together. If as I just got done telling Nyloth, if I'm remembering this right, werewolves hunt people who are alone. We need to stick together. We need to be in a group so that doesn't attack us if we feel the need to. I'm gonna head inside the tavern real quick. You guys can come with. I'm just gonna make sure there's nobody inside. All right, listen up, everybody, please. I need your attention for a brief moment. We have a bit of a problem.
What's up?
Talia just got back from over by the island area, carrying a large elite soldier helmet covered with fresh blood and claw marks on it. There's a beast running around. I don't know what kind.
Got it.
But everybody needs to be careful.
Do not go out by yourself. Always have a partner with you.
If you are able to find anybody else and inform them, please do so. Me and the other guards here are going to be trying to find others and letting them know of what's going on. But for the most part, stick together, be careful above all, and if you need help, do not feel the need to stay by yourself, seek other people. The rest of us are going to be going. Do what you need to.
Come on.
Right, here we go then. Oh, I stole your lantern.
Nope. She grabbed it right out of my hand.
Alright then.
Alright. Terry is taking them to the house.
Got it.
Weapons out.
For the time being, might be a good
See if I can
idea.
Get this out on the right.
Just do sword to hand. If you know what I mean. Okay.
We can keep going.
Yes, we
Should
should.
we go to the guild hall to inform them?
That would be the wise decision. Damn it. Looks like training is gonna have to wait.
Yeah. It's fine. This is a type of. They could be downstairs.
They'd be over in. No, they'd be in here. And then probably to your right. Or left, yeah.
I hear voices. No, they're downstairs. They're downstairs.
I thought so.
Why is it they went down there?
You and me both, honestly.
Secure. My opinion is the most secure, especially with weird fucking egg.
True.
They're very finely crafted, especially
Oh, good. You're already showing them.
Yeah, we heard. Have we heard any signs of a werewolf about?
Not yet. No, this is the first that I'm seeing one. But we're doing our best to let everyone else in the town know. I just informed the entire tavern about it.
We should give her that helmet then. Can't wear it.
Hello.
Wear one because of his horns.
Hello.
Right.
We have a very ornate helmet.
Alright, let's keep going then.
Fresh blood all over it. And fresh blood marks. We're taking a look at it and inspecting it. And I'll be using major.
Hey, guys.
Amelia.
So, the Dryad took a sleeping Aurora, I believe that's what her name was.
Okay.
The other potential Lycan.
Oh no.
I don't know where, but asleep. She was asleep when I saw her. So
Okay.
She might still be asleep.
Where was she last? Do you
if you-
remember?
Up by the entrance. But this was like half an hour, maybe more ago.
We didn't see her up there. Shite. Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm saying she might be. Ask the Dryad where she put her and Snowbow.
Okay, understood.
What are we doing?
Looking for the Dryad. Apparently the Dryad has an association with Aurora and Snowbell. Aurora is another lycanthrope, apparently.
As well as the white-haired one.
Yeah, Snowbell.
That's the name. Okay.
Snowbell is a rabbit. She's a were-rabbit, yeah. We're looking for the others.
We
Have you-
good?
We're looking for a few of the others.
They know in there.
Is it?
We've taken care of
guards or no?
any
No,
and all stragglers.
We're looking for specifically Aurora and Snowbell. Apparently they were left in the hands of someone named someone who's a Dryad. It might be Aurora. We don't know, but I would like to confirm that for sure. So we need to find them.
18.
I
Sorry.
think there's nothing in town. We have already been to the beach, so.
Did you?
Should we do a whole?
Different gate.
Yeah. Should we do a whole?
That would be
Look.
Yeah, indeed. All
Whole
right.
patrol?
Us three will head out that way, towards the other side in Azure Mazor, and you four make your way up that direction, up towards the hills, kind of scout around the foresty areas, and if you can, investigate the landslide area as well, over by the opposite side of the beach. Just do another clean sweep. We'll all meet back over here once we're done. How's that sound?
I should probably... These two can do that. I should probably do another scan around town, make sure everything's where it should be, so
Good idea. Okay.
most of the folk are here in their
If
homes.
you see any,
And
if
then-
we see anything, we immediately come back. We don't
Yeah.
try to fight it.
You stay with the old man.
I gotta write a bloody report.
Got it. Alright, let's go, lads.
It's better than being groups of two.
Give me a second. I was just checking, controls, you know?
Oh, right. Okay. This is where things are gonna get a bit dodgy. Stay close.
It is. I'm the one with the light source, though.
Yeah, well, good point.
If anything, they'll be trying to target me.
Whew.
Do you want to head up towards the cave, or do we just want a straight cut?
Let's investigate this area first, and we'll move on that direction. Sweep in.
Alright.
Ooh. I tell you that I'm terrified right now.
That's understandable. There's something up there.
I see something, yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a dropped lantern.
Oh. I don't know.
It's closed off. Alright, we're okay in here.
The skull's still in the same place, so that's good as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait 1 second.
You're right. Okay.
Alright.
Now we move this way.
Mm-hmm.
Still nothing. Alright, up the hill. This way. Nothing yet either here.
No. Quite concerning.
Yeah.
That whatever it was happened, and no one seen or heard anything.
It's a bit of a mystery, yes. I guess I'm also now concerned with the fact that Talia was the one who showed up with it in the first place. I don't know, maybe I'm
Then
having
again,
some
I don't
doubts.
think Talia would have been able to do that kind of slash marks and be able to maintain her form.
She can switch in and out of it at will.
Hmm. But I'm trying to my mind around it. When she's in her other form, does she regain her limb?
She does, yes. I don't understand how it works, mind you, but yes.
Could we potentially go and investigate around her camp?
It's possible, or maybe. We might as well, but we should probably regroup and mention that before first.
Yeah.
And then I just wanted to take a brief look over the cliffside here.
See if we can find a body at least.
I don't see anything. Okay, let's head back. If Phoenix was willing to help, I'd ask, but he's still resting.
I wonder how he's gonna react to hearing all the what has happened. Guard-wise.
Where's Talia going?
Want me to kill the light?
For the moment, yes. Where did you... Shit, where did she go? I saw her for a brief
She went
moment.
the other way.
She went this way?
Yeah, she went the other way.
I saw her cross over here, though.
No. We can go through here.
Go ahead, turn the light back on.
What's happening? What did you ask me? My apologies.
Tyrion, Otto.
I asked if you were good in... No, it's fine. I asked if you were good in a fight, Edmond.
Greetings.
Look, we had a look at a helmet that was dropped off.
Yeah, I know. We saw it. We saw it first. Beast, claw marks, large ones, possibly lycanthrope.
It's not a lycanthrope.
Then what is it?
Inquisitor and I and Diva had a look over the helmet. Assassin, likely.
A what?
Irregular wounds, but made with a short weapon. And that helmet? Some sort of nobles. Some Dracaean high god.
Shit.
Apparently. What?
Shit.
Otto, do you know something?
I'm thinking. Why would
Fresh
a
blood,
Dracaea...
Oh boy.
I'm just thinking. There's so much... Fuck. What could it be?
What's a recent hit? That wasn't certain.
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh, well.
And Otto's
Otto? What?
And Otto's.
Otto?
How is that your blood all over it?
Erebos is not an Otto's blood.
You're long-winded for an explanation.
Excuse me?
Got an explanation?
Erebos and I fight went a long time. And got a lot of people involved.
Otto? Otto,
We
what
freed
happened?
someone.
What happened
Who's
today? Like this
Erebos?
What happened?
He places his hand over the claw marks. Come on.
Ava. Spear.
And they fit perfectly. We were doing something. We were doing something. We were doing something very important.
What did you do?
We were feeding. Not. We were freeing somebody from indentured servitude. Somebody who never wanted it. Somebody who didn't deserve it. I have no regrets.
Otto.
Freeing somebody from this is, in my opinion, a wonderful thing.
Otto.
And if I'm wrong for wanting to free someone from lifelong servitude, then maybe I should be in prison.
What did
Walk us
you
through
do?
it start to finish, Otto.
What did I do?
Who were they and how are they here? Why were they here?
Put.
Honestly, I was
spear
gonna drag
away.
that helmet along and turn it
Put
into
the
scrap.
sword down.
But it's very evident that
we
that
know what was going
abandoned
on?
tent, supposedly, is no longer
Not so I
abandoned.
will never get the situation understood.
Ease up, I know him. It's okay. We'll figure this out. Otto, that helmet
You freed a
belongs.
slave.
That helmet belongs to a Dracaean knight elite.
I'm aware.
If they don't get him back, they know they were sent here. The Empire knows that they were sent here. If they don't get word back from him, they're going to send more to our town. Otto, what did you do?
And that's why. Wasn't just me, but we need to hide it. We freed somebody. It was important. It will have
Who?
a lot of positive effects, necessary effects.
Who exactly?
Who exactly? In what context?
Who'd you free?
I am not at liberty to disclose that information.
So what we have is a confession of murder.
I'm
With
not.
no known cause
I'm
for
not
why
like
it was done.
any of you. Take him, Otto. You need to get out of here now.
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 No, you're not.
Otto.
You're not gonna kill yourself because of some dipshit.
I'm
Stop
not-
it. Put your sword down. I need to know, amongst all of you, who here is in support of slavery?
Absolutely not.
Who here enjoys being manipulated to the point where you can do nothing but follow that control and only that control?
I saw enough people being dragged from the homes being tossed and sent to by their dents. That's the problem.
He knows.
Of his own accord. And he's aware.
He already knows.
It's fine.
You're not his target.
Do I need to do the spiel again?
Otto.
Edmond, put the sword down.
Not until you put
I'm not
your.
gonna do anything rash.
Not until you put your spear away. I won't let you harm him.
Papa.
Edmond, you can't defend against two people. Help yourself.
I can sure as hell try.
Easy. Edmond,
We
stop.
need to calm down. Just take a moment.
Shield stays up.
One, you're a
Speak
snitch. I feel betrayed. Two, I believe this to be just.
Kind of under threat of death if I don't.
Then why? I do it all the time. Okay. Look, what happened was for the benefit of a lot of people. What happened freed people. What happened eliminated a factor that could be considered an enemy to you. You. You, and you. All of you.
The fact that this is being so cryptic
I helped you.
strenuous to me.
Sorry,
You were
need
supposed
to
to
tell
take that
me.
at face value.
I just showed
Take
up.
that at face value?
This conversation.
You'll forgive me if I don't believe
Put
things
your
at
shield
first
down.
thing glance.
Put your shield down, join them. Don't offend me. You too, Edmond.
I'm not... Otto.
I'm not gonna have you turn against your friends just because of me. That's selfish.
Explain to me what's going on, please.
There was an assassination of a... Drakaya...
Is that a helmet? Yes.
Elite. Party on the beach. Party on the beach! Somebody ratted me out. Who was they? Oh, well, I guess they're gone. You did.
So it was you that did it?
I didn't rat you out. You were sloppy in covering up.
I am well aware.
Put my axe against your chest and I push gently back. Gently back.
Look.
So why was it in her tent?
Why was it in her tent? Because we thought it was abandoned.
Step away.
Just gonna push your sword down.
Just gonna put this aside. We're having a civil conversation. I have had
weapons down.
dances with the royals many times. And honestly, this Inquisitor's words go. Technically, he's your boss. I believe it. At least if he's Drakaya. Look. I freed people. I did the right thing.
I do not give a shit why you did it. What if you did? I am simply an Inquisitor. I am no guard. My job is not to defend the people who run the kingdom.
I am unarmed. I would feel a lot more comfortable if you armed yourself.
You are most certainly not unarmed.
Tosses right through.
Lie.
Neither am I.
Look, there will no blood shed here, under any circumstances. And if there's any blood that is, it will be mine, and mine alone. You guys want to be trial and executioner.
However, what's going on?
There was an event. He got in the way. This is for the greater good of Iran.
Who got in the way?
Oh my god.
Oh. Whoever that gentleman's helmet belongs to. The person who he was guarding wasn't necessarily a good person either. Somebody who was actively going against everyone here for his own interests. This wasn't something that was just done out of the blue. None unlimited on resources. I needed that helmet. I wanted it for armor. I wanted it for a new weapon. There was many things it could have been.
Eva, put your sword away.
Eva, as I said,
This is not a winning situation for us.
No.
Isn't it wonderful when somebody who's supposed to be a leader is here?
Okay.
So
This was
you
not really
Solution.
This is not for this is a god deal.
I would
I'm not ready to
rather
interrogate.
not go into a cell.
The guards decide to...
I've been honest with you.
Up to the point of telling us who it was involving, which is the crucial piece of information we would need to let you go.
Well, the thing is about that is that I'm not a fucking snitch. And I will not allow my friend to fall under judicial harm because of my neglect. You would do the same for your compatriot Ava here.
Don't you
Can you keep it to yourself then? Who knows? Oh,
If
just
you want
fucking...
something of that order, you have to find out.
Don't you dare
Look,
Man that came here to give us.
he was a noble. Keeping somebody under indentured servitude.
God!
I guess.
He killed a noble. Oh no.
We did not kill him, actually.
Where is he?
Fucking Christ.
No comment.
Shit. Shit. Oh shit.
And what could he have done to hurt the people that you said you saved?
Corrupt.
I thought you'd hear them.
Keeps a lot of things to himself.
Oh, bro,
Not only that, but exploits those around him.
Gross. Where
Cutting cancer from the
is he
enemy.
from?
Where?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back and talk.
And why does he have business?
It's just a small town. Across the lake. Not across the lake, across the pond.
Tell me that either.
No, the last time I heard that, I believe it didn't end well.
Why is a
Not very from these parts.
why is a knight guarding a noble from a small town across the pond?
That was no simple night. At least if the helmet
Yes.
was
Yes. I understand. I understand.
accurate. Sorry. You killed the guard today. And on the same day, everyone in the town found out.
Yeah.
How is this information not going to get to Drakea?
Honestly.
Isn't that more of a threat to the people you're trying to protect?
Don't even want it being handled.
Yeah, don't.
Unfortunately, I got greedy.
Once the noble hears about the last birth, and if it's someone of interest to them, they're gonna investigate.
Otto, you need to leave. You have to run.
No, there's a lot of things. It's not just Otto. If Drakaya brings people here, we have a vampire and a werewolf in our midst. The only reason I wasn't sent here to deal with them is because they don't know.
Well, it depends, Inquisitor. Are you going to ruin several people's lives?
As I've said to multiple people here, I am no murderer. I simply want a job, and my job is not to hunt them.
Then your job is to stare at those mundane crystals.
Yes.
And that's all. I will do my best to get rid of that helmet, and I will deal with judicial followings that may come of it. This is not my first rodeo. Why should I trust you is because I haven't killed you all yet.
Otto.
There are several people here who are willing to bat.
That's right.
Otto, don't make threats. Please, don't do that. Not now.
So Briggs, you have the power to do it. You are going to impose
I'm trying to be a better person.
Otto.
That's why.
I just got done dealing with an entire town of people.
Back off!
Need to ensure safety of.
Everybody,
Just maybe not getting aggressive.
I'm having a discussion.
Have something of a peaceful breakup if things move right. They are both forging at opposite
You can be angry,
Then start swinging.
but this is a net positive.
Start swinging. Then we will have a problem.
Sounding like to me
Convince
like
me.
this is the type of people
Convince both
that
of
you
us.
guys left.
Well, without this, there would
Convince me,
still
and
be
we never
people-
saw you here.
Well, Ooh. The individual was corrupted. Honestly, I would argue that this individual is somebody who contributed to the fall of Barghast, considering his ties and affiliations. That's something that wets your palms, considering the armor.
Indeed.
In addition,
Nature of the
there have
armor.
been people under his thumb, people who have been controlled, people who are unable to do as they please because of this individual, and because of this, they have been freed.
Please put your
In
weapon
addition,
away.
Predator, please.
Just
You're the last one.
And how about you all put your weapons away? I'm trying to be a reasonable person here. I got sloppy, I got caught. This is my fault. Let me fix it. Thank you.
I'm believing you.
Look, they were a bad person. I'm trying to be better in my own way, even though I know damn right I'm not a good person. This is my way to contribute to the world. Killing the cancer on the animal so the animal may survive.
Either Otto or the President. None of the guards.
Can you promise me that this isn't going to come back to hurt anybody in this town?
As long as I get that helmet, as long as it's scrapped properly, as long as that is taken care of. And I believe my fine compatriot, Talia, will be able to rip that thing apart, considering her abilities.
What happened to the rest of the armor?
What happened to the extra armor? Left behind. Where?
Swear that to me.
Swear?
Promise me that no harm will come to this.
I will do my best.
I could offer some type of solace.
If you work with me, Inquisitor, I feel like we can actually make this seamless.
I was going to offer that. Unfortunately, you're sloppy.
Yes,
Very
well,
tight
I got greedy. Yeah? Tighter.
Plus, in return, you're going to answer a few questions.
I will answer as many questions as long as I get to work with you. Your experience here, your ability, your, well, social weight will be pivotal.
Exactly.
Alright.
May I go pick up my weapon now?
Oh no. I need you to destroy that in all ways possible. We'll use a forge to get rid of any other evidence of it. What?
I hope one of those two can properly work a forge.
Tyrion asked. Tyrion asked for you.
What?
Not me.
You just have to.
You're not the only person that's ever taken justice into their own hands. You assure me that nobody else gets hurt from this.
I will do my
How
best.
helpful and convenient. If it's needed to be done, it's done.
That's all I could ever ask of anybody. Pulls in.
Then we have a deal. I need your utmost cooperation, as well as your guards. Do you understand?
I understand, but that's their call to make. I don't have authority over them.
Then they need to listen to their Inquisitor.
So long that you
Not a
promised
boss.
everything you said.
I'm going back to town to make sure nothing's happening.
I don't fucking like it. But
I don't. Break it apart. I've seen what you can do with those fancy arms of yours. Tear it apart. Scrap the metal. We'll melt it down into, I don't know, a chamber pot.
You understand that it's best that this
We saw nothing.
Delightful.
Alright.
I can't get them to stop.
I appreciate your cooperation.
What is this?
You've participated in something will help people.
No?
Do you want to stay with me and Monty?
This doesn't feel good.
At least I can hope so.
This doesn't feel good.
Never does.
Fortunately, you're gonna have to do bad things and. No.
Yes.
Some people can't be redeemed.
I want to go home too.
this is the ugly side of things that unfortunately hasn't happened. I hate it just as much as anyone. I walked away from a place that was rife with this.
If you'd be so kind.
Yep, I shall.
My helm.
Bowler's not attached to your leg. He's been attached to you since this whole ordeal started.
Well, that's because I'm his father.
Oh.
You lost your home. I lost several of mine,
Exactly.
and I'm sorry.
Who am I?
But this is my new home,
That's a question
and
I've
these
been asking
people are like a
myself
family
recently.
to me.
But I
I'm
can
not used to
confidently
you all yet.
say
Forgive
I am
me,
no
but
longer coin.
I'm sorry.
Seems like we've all learned some things recently.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it feels odd.
Whatever
going
the saying is
against my
true, this
nature,
man would have enslaved so
but
many more.
I guess
I know.
Possibly including us.
what I did was
I don't think that's the problem
the
here.
right thing.
Maybe not. No,
Then let's get this
From
finished.
what I
then.
see, I
Be done
see
with
a
it.
man who wasn't born a soldier, but was forced to be one. I think you need rest.
Eva. You wield the same sword I do. Teach me.
Can I offer a word of advice?
Farewell.
You may be a soldier, but you wear a crest. That is your symbol that you're not alone here.
Let's make our way back.
Even if you're forced to do these jobs, or
First in the morning, head.
forced to be a soldier when,
First in the morning.
no offense, you're not built for it.
Okay.
Huh?
I'll try.
Look to the people around you. I know I don't know you, but I've experienced the same thing as you. Because there's not exactly... Well, you know the whole story.
Right. Yes.
Don't take the burden on by yourself. I mean, plenty of people lose their life over that. You are part of a guard. You are no mercenary. You are no freelancer.
Otto was my friend, and the way that they... Okay.
It's okay to ask someone for help.
Let's,
You should head back to the barracks.
Yeah.
Go get some rest. I'm sure you have enough guards to patrol the night.
We do. We do, yes.
He's gonna grab your shoulder here.
I haven't suppose.
I'm not gonna let you fall like you did.
Did the others not come this way?
They're coming. They're just taking their time.
You want to talk about it? If not, that's fine. I can leave.
I almost got myself killed.
I doubt that. However, if you were afraid that you weren't up to snuff, to put it simply. Training, yes. I was with you.
Thank you, Amelia.
At least there's one less slave in the world now.
The less the better.
Exactly.
I can do this all night. I can do this all night.
I believe we're done here. If that's what you want.
You're leaving yourself too open to failure strikes.
Alright then. Show me.
I've been awake for 3 days straight, so.
Come at me.
I mean, that's why I woke
30 minutes ago?
Came back.
Black.
No, I mean.
Magic, apparently.
As you're sparring Edmond, your sword lights up bright and yellow for just a moment and sends an electric shock through you. It bounces back through your sword.
Do you still need my help with
It's still doing this. It's still doing this.
I was up for 3 days straight. That's why I
Won't
wasn't awake.
work when I want it to. Why?
Alright, I'll try to be up in the morning.
Come on.
May I have just a moment before you talk to each other?
Yeah, not now, Otto. Not now. Let me have this. Let me have this. I can do this. I can do this.
I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Now. I think you can feel the magic welling up inside you with each blow. Like a purge. Thing. But nothing comes from it.
Damn it!
No electricity.
Why? Why? You just did it. You just did it. Do it again. Do it again, please. Please. Do it again. Do it again. Come on. That was close.
I'll handle the first round. Oh, you make it
Oh.
or something, and then you can take over.
Oh, that's.
Even though not.
Oh, that's not good. That doesn't feel.
What happened?
Do you need
1 second.
Oh.
The blade.
What's up?
He pushed. He misjudged his blade. It landed in his chest.
Fuck! Damn it!
Healers,
I don't
healers.
think there's any healers. I don't think there's any healers. I will look for some.
Eva.
What does it look like?
Eva.
God damn it.
It's okay. I'm alright.
Slow down. Slow down.
It's just starting to fucking pool at my fucking feet right now.
Get down.
He's just got pressure on it.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's putting pressure on the wound. I need someone here immediately.
Feels.
God damn it.
Here,
Hey, God.
Elusive.
Hi.
I don't have medical skills, but what I want to do is I want to take this cloth thing and just temporarily wrap it around him to act as like a not a good bandage, but something to just help temporarily stop it to make time for the medics to get here. So this like tabard
Yeah, I
thing.
mean, you've been trained in the art of war. Presumably, you have some idea how to bandage a surface wound.
I would say Eva, for given her experience with Vargas, also probably has like was literally a war zone.
Yeah.
You guys,
Open tight. Open tight.
you guys just kind of come back to see me
temporary
sitting.
bandage of him.
You guys kind of come back to see me literally sitting in just a pool of my own blood.
I have a temporary, not very good bandage, but if you have an actual one,
You
you
also
get to
have
replace it
medical
with.
supplies inside the guardhouse that you can use.
Alright.
I will note, a lot of
Awesome.
people have already finished roleplaying, so...
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
You have the damn first aid kit.
I am going to give him the damn box.
Yeah.
That's making a healing salve.
Oh,
I'll hold
May
it.
help as well.
I'll hold it down. You apply it.
so.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
The current tabard.
That's
Start putting the actual bandage on.
It's
The best as I can.
so cold.
The reckoning I have.
It's cold.
Don't go.
That should be stopping.
Stay. Don't fall asleep. Stay awake.
Where is it? Like, where was it?
It's literally stemming from like the bottom of his stomach all the way up to like his clavicle.
The blade basically just went up against it. He misjudged his blade and it went up like that.
Is God still here?
Probably. Probably not.
I feel bad for Elusive.
What do you need to do? What do you need to do?
I wanted to see if it is like, if I would be able to tell if it was a wound that like would heal it by itself, or
It's
if
also
it's like,
kind of bleeding him.
It's
need help as well.
it's very deep, but it's still surface level. Nothing got chopped or like cleaved too hard, but it's bleeding profusely.
So it hasn't gone into the lungs or anything like that?
There's no internal damage. There's no bone
Yeah.
ruptures. Nothing.
Alright. Then I'm just gonna bandage that. This is gonna hurt for the night. It's not gonna be pleasant, but you'll survive. Just don't do anything stupid. Hey, now you're forced to not do anything stupid tomorrow. Now you have to rest. Wonderful.
Grabs the neck. Take it easy. You hear me?
Grabs your hand. He's injured. Please. I already lost enough blood.
You hear me, Edmond? Take it easy. Come back when you're happy and do.
I do.
Learn from this.
I do. I hear you.
Talia also needs a medic if either of you are that.
Go ahead. Go help.
I'm not a medic. I just know what I know from being in battles.
Okay, that's about it.
I'll go.
We can
I'll go meet up.
Considering
I'm gonna
We can
pick
move Edmund.
Edmund up.
Hey.
Oh, the other side.
No.
By the shoulders gently. And
Are we just bringing him
Alright, let's
inside?
go. Yeah, find him a bed.
Okay, I got a thing to help.
Open the
him.
door.
The door is
Already open.
Okay, thank God.
Gonna gently move you up.
This is ridiculous.
And then gently move you down here as well.
We can dress his wound over down there.
We already have bandages on it. We already bandaged it. He just needs rest.
Is it disinfected?
Did everything I could.
Which bed is his?
Fucking there's one.
Fucking this one.
This one. That's my bed. How could you?
Oh, this is. Oh, never mind. This one. This one. This one.
Steve.
Cope.
No, cry. Cry with sob.
Look, there's a top bunk. You can just claim the top bunk.
We're not putting him on the top.
This is not. This is not. Someone is bleeding out. We're going to argue about who gets the top or bottom bunk. God damn it, you're kids. Get on the bed.
I can't actually get on the bed because there's fucking colliders.
Yeah, there's colliders. I'm just gonna leave this by your bedside then. In the morning, put this on.
What is this?
It's a healing balm.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Shite.
Or like a healing salve is what it was. I'm
taking my
All right. Rest up, Edmund.
I'm going to bed.
Yes.
Going upstairs just to make sure. Everything's fine.
actually need help getting into your bed, or did they just leave you against your bed?
No, I'm already sitting on my bed, technically.
Oh, okay.
We'll figure it out.
Apparently, a professional
Where do you
assassin
need to
got
go?
sloppy today.
Well, that's.
Yeah, mama.
And to end my stream, Locust is bald.
What? Fuck you. Oh, I gotta turn my fucking...
That's the very last line of that. I'm gonna scream at Twitch. I hate Twitch. Fucking